Take myself off mute. Righto, welcome everybody. Welcome back to RoadCraft. It's day number 2. Gonna continue on with the demo. Gonna try out a bit of co-op with one of my mates. Unfortunately though, he won't be on for about another hour, so we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna keep building this road for a little bit. And then yeah, when he gets on, I don't think he's played the game at all, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I like to see the co-op, see how it works, and see how good it is. So we got a couple of people in the chat. We got Stu, hello Stu, Alfredo, Hut, Doritos for the hype. Righto, thank you. Just be a little careful with those emotes, Alfredo. We don't want to fill the chat up with too much with too much random stuff. But yeah, getting the hype going early on is very much appreciated. So yeah, how's everyone's day going? Okay. You like my hype, man? I don't mind for the start of the stream. That's fun. All right, we're going to take this. Actually, we don't need this yet. So I think what we'll do, I don't know. Do we want to finish this road here? It's not very far, right? Let's finish this road. Oh, it's kind of like, don't really. Yeah, let's do it. We'll finish this road here, and then we'll go down and go left at the. That's the wrong button. Try that again. Go left at the intersection we made. So I'm just going to move this out the way. Then we'll jump into Queen Bee, wherever she is. G'day, Begonia. How's it going? Yeah, so the reason the road is so wide is because it was a massive water puddle. And I was like, oh, I want to fill the water puddle. You can see, I don't know, I got to do Alt Tab. Now I can't see it. You can see there's like water all around here in the corner. So yeah, I essentially just filled it in. First coffee of the day right here. Yep, day starting. Nice to live. The thought of checking out, so quite well, I'd say. That's good. Good here. Going first live in 7 hours. Nice. Yep. Congrats on the first live, mate. Hopefully it all goes well. 7 hours. I'll probably still be streaming, but if you're streaming when I'm done, I might drop in and just say g'day briefly before I go to sleep. Give you a like and that sort of thing. So yeah. All right, let's jump in the Queen Bee. I haven't watched the first yet. So a bit of a summary. We did the. Hold on. You know, I can kind of go back to the hub. This will load. Did the 3 missions. So in the demo, there's easy, challenging, which I think is medium, and then hard. So finished those. Then we've come back to the easy map because I wanted to try out some things. You know, build some more roads and that sort of thing. So we're kind of just building roads around to see how it is. So yeah, I really like the game. I thought it was pretty good yesterday, and like I've sort of slept on it and had some thoughts today, and yeah, it's really good. I think there's still some stuff that's like I guess hidden is probably the right word, because it's a demo. That's probably going to come later on. Like there's some menus and that sort of thing in the main menu, like garage and company and that sort of stuff that is not revealed yet. Yeah, it's kind of what I was expecting. It's a lot of fun. The simulation's cool. The sand, I'm going to complain about this again. The sand in this dump truck that I need to lay to do roads, either all comes out at once or doesn't come out. So this is kind of empty. But if I just try and, okay, I dumped a little bit. Let's see if I'm any better at this today. Okay, hold on. Watch, it's just going to dump out the rest of this all over the freaking ground. And it doesn't matter too much, but I want to lay like a small layer. Like, I don't need it to be really thick. Okay. But yeah, like the crane controls are different to SnowRunner. You probably have more control. There's more things that you can do. But but that's taking a little bit to get used to. They're a little clunky. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if that'll be their final state because, yeah, they're a little clunky. They're different to SnowRunner, which is fine. But there's so far we've had 2 different cranes. We've had a crane on the back of a mule, which is essentially like a KRS Bandit on a truck, and then there's also like a gigantic crane sitting in a scrapyard that doesn't drive anywhere. And the controls are different for both of them. It's like, come on, make them the same. So maybe they're testing to see which one people like better or something, and then they'll have. But yeah, but no, it looks really good. I haven't had any performance problems, but I do have a very, very chonky PC, so I'm probably in the an outlier there in terms of like resource availability. Yeah, it looks really good. The driving feels good. It's like a lot of fun. I will say, and I didn't say this while I was streaming yesterday, I was like almost done with the difficult one. Oh, but thank you very much for the cheer. Appreciate it very much. I was like almost done with I'm doing this much better today than I was yesterday. The difficult contract, and I was like, I'm kind of getting a little bit bored of this. Like I might finish the stream early, and then I was like, you know what? I'll see if I can build roads here. And didn't finish the stream early. And once I started building roads, I had a lot more fun. Like I had a lot of fun. So yeah, it's the new parts of the game are really cool. Like, and I think in co-op this is going to be even better. So yeah, that's sort of a brief overview of what we did yesterday and some of my initial thoughts. I can see what they're trying to do. There are some questions still in the air about how the game's gonna work. Like, I don't understand. Like, we don't really know how money's gonna work. Like, we know you get it because, like, you can see I got $52,000 in the top right corner in the yellow there, but you don't spend it in the demo. We don't know how, like, there's going to be upgrades, so we don't know how that's going to work. Well, so not necessarily upgrades, but there's there was a tooltip that said all your trucks start off as rusty. You can see rusty asphalt paver, rusty asphalt roller, rusty dozer, and then you like repair them, and then they get better. So yeah, we don't know things like that. We don't know how like the company works. Like there's company on the main menu. Like, do you buy trucks and then you can deploy them places? Like, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, very excited for the game when it fully releases. I think I'm gonna go put a little bit more here. The slightly different controls is it's not a problem with the game, but it's just that muscle memory that I have from SnowRunner. Yeah, makes it a little bit like I'm pressing the wrong button sometimes. Come on. Yeah, there you go. All or nothing. It's like, I just want a little bit of sand. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless roads and co-op chaos, neighbor stream is the alternate construction zone. Sergeant Alfredo brings the hype with a Dorito avalanche while no crash sips their first coffee, ready for action. Aussie parrots fly in as Begonia seeks the scoop on RoadCraft's debut. Will neighbor conquer the wide roads? Stay tuned for journey ahead. Like I said, Sean will be joining us, yeah, sort of in the next hour or so. Like I said, I don't think he's played the game yet. I think he was downloading it today, back from ads. Yep. Basically, during the ads, just in case you're wondering if I'm like doing stuff and you're missing out, I pretty much just read the blurb from Virgil. I try and make sure that you guys don't like miss anything or anything like that. What do you got? That's great. How long did it take me to get the 3 missions? So that's a tea time. Give me a second. I'll put the kettle on in a sec. So the 3 missions probably took about 4, maybe 5 hours, but I was mucking about. So, like, there's a bit where you create a path for AI trucks to drive on, and I was like, how capable are these? So I sent them on like the worst possible route through like super deep sand, and they got stuck. And I tried it a couple of times, and then I built like a sand bridge across like a really big river. So, hey Travis, how's it going? And also, why did it not show me? Sorry, Alt tab. Where's my events? Oh, Eagle, thank you very much for the tea time. Yeah, so I sort of mucked around a little bit, probably wasted at least an hour, maybe even more, just sort of playing with different things. Like I went and destroyed a bunch of stumps that I didn't need to, knocked over a bunch of trees that I didn't need to, sort of playing around with the mechanics. But I think that, like, kind of what I was saying about how, like once I started in the sandbox mode, I guess, where I was just building roads and stuff, I was having a lot more fun. I think that playing the demo is fine, but I also think if you've got time, obviously if you can play the demo, just mucking about and doing things like this, it seems to be really where the game kind of shines. Like building bridges and that sort of, yeah, I don't know, it's, like I said, I can see the potential, and I think it's going to be quite good. Looks like they have to improve on the unload physics, the flap on the back open with all. Yeah. So, yeah, it's like the sand kind of falls, but then it gets stuck on the gate. And if I got a tipper control, I can do open tipper and close tipper, right? But that just tips it up. Like if I drive, hold on, see if I can do it back and then forward or go over bumps, you can see the tailgate is actually open. It doesn't ever lock. So it's like just the way that the sand comes out. It seems to work better when it's, actually, let's wait for a second. Seems to work better when it's full. And if you can get it up to a tipping angle where it's tipping and then drive forward and then keep putting the tipper up slowly, you can kind of do a nice row, but yeah, it's a little bit tricky. Right. So for anyone who hasn't seen, this is the way that you build roads. Now, I built that wide wooden bridge there yesterday. If I take the handbrake off. So the first thing you have to do is lay down sand. So the tarmac you can't put everywhere, or technically you can put the tarmac all over the dirt, but it doesn't, in quotes, stick. So like when the tire marks reset, it disappears. You remember one truck kept backing up and trying to go forward where it got stuck? Yeah. Yeah, so... Well, sorry, let me finish this. So yeah, after you do the sand, then you well, I mean, I guess you don't have to flatten it out, but you flatten it out, which is what I'm doing here. I might do a couple of runs to try and get it a little bit smooth. And then on top of your sand, you put the asphalt with the asphalt thing, and then you roll over the top of that, which will, yeah, basically finish off the road and make it nice and shiny and smooth like this. Atrocious. I always get your name wrong, I think. But yes, welcome back. So yeah, there seems to be some sort of smart. So the first thing I did with the AI was try and get them to drive through a building, like to take a really bad path to see what they did. And they kind of they tried to take it, ran into a wall. They backed up and like forward and back a couple of times to try and get around it, but eventually the path just failed. It was like, no, it's too hard for the AI to figure out. Oh, I can make this a fair bit wider. Interesting. If I just run along the edge. So there is a little bit of smarts built into the AI. Like when they were stuck in the really deep sand that I sent them through, they were like trying to go back and forward. They just weren't smart enough to go like 5 meters to the left. Whether that, I mean, then maybe the AI will improve. I'm not sure, but it is cool. That's another one of the things that we don't know, right? Like that's the wrong button. Like what exactly the AI does. So loading up the AI to send it along a path was part of a contract. But like, can you just do that or any time, or does it have to be part of a contract? Can you tell the AI in like a, a log forwarder, so like with a logging crane and a log cutter and a stump grinder to go like get you a bunch of logs and bring them somewhere? Can you get dump trucks to just go back and forth and bring you sand? I think that sort of stuff would be kind of cool, but we don't know if that's a thing. Well, that's too much. So that's kind of one of the questions. I think there's some really good potential, but it'll sort of depend a little bit on coding, right? Like coding AI is not the easiest of things to do. Like good examples are AAA games with AI that's kind of a bit questionable. So I'm just gonna put the tea in the in my cup. But yeah, I can see some cool possibilities, but whether they're going to be in the game or not, we don't really know. I can't read chat while I'm getting my cup. Give me a sec. Honey's in. Where are your tea bag? Whoops, that's 2 tea bags. I only need 1. Thank you. Right, tea is steeping. Potential is limitless and exciting with this game. Yep. I think like depending on how the company and stuff works, but the ability to do whatever you want on a map, build roads, build bridges, all that sort of thing could be really fun. And I think co-op is also going to be very, very good. I saw Zing and JJ and Nacho and stuff play co-op the other day, and they were having a fucking blast. But like, so this sort of stuff is perfect for co-op, right? It's like you have one person driving the dump truck and getting sand. You have one person driving the grader and leveling the sand like I'm doing here. I'm going to go back over that side because it's a bit bumpy. You have someone else in the asphalt layer, and then you have someone else in the bulldozer. Sorry, in the, what's it called? The steamroller. Like, everyone can have jobs. You can do the same thing with logging. You've got, someone with a log cutter, someone with the stump grinder, someone with a logging crane, and a log forwarder. And we've seen in the like trailers and that sort of stuff, there's probably going to be excavators. Like someone could have an excavator to put sand in dump trucks, or I don't know if there's digging holes. And yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that we could be doing. We might with Sean, maybe. Actually, I'll see. So you can't in the demo. Sorry, this is why we're not exactly sure how it's going to work. In the demo, you can't just tell AI to do things. It's only part of the contract, which is why I'm not sure if it's going to be like that all the time. I'm hoping not, but it could be. Yeah, like so at the moment. So you would have seen I was doing the sand over in that corner there. So if I look at the map, go to layers and look at the sand quarries. So there's a sand quarry here, like this area. So as long as the dump truck is in this yellow zone, you can get sand. I called it the sand genie. The sand just like comes out of the air and goes into the back of the dump truck. Now this one's quite small. It's like, I don't know, 200 meters across. It's not very big. The one in the hard map was massive. It was like, 3/4 of the map you could get sand from. And for single player, that's kind of okay. But for co-op, having a really small sand area, so you have to drive back and forth, could be kind of cool. Or if you could have, it could also get very, very tedious because you need so many loads. But I think even better would be having like a semi-trailer or something like that that can bring, say, 20 loads of sand at once, dump it here, and then go back and get more, and then the dump truck can refill from that. That would be kind of cool. Right, sorry, the tea's done. I'll quickly chuck the milk in it. Ah, that's so funny. Yes, I am muted. Thank you very much. G'day, Meg. Uh, I muted myself when I went and got my tea. Actually, let me do this again. I can't remember what I was up to. Oh, yeah, build large complicated. So if we go back to the hub, this is what I was explaining. I'm assuming you can, yeah, you can hear me now. There's a bit of a delay. So if we look at the map, I have to hit Alt Tab to do this because it's not properly windowed. The map that we have access to is about a quarter of the size of this. And I measured it last night. The width across was about 1 by 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. So that'd make this a 2 by 2 kilometer square. I didn't check the others, but I assume they're probably the same size, but not sure. Yeah, so they said that you can build a bridge anywhere, so that would seem it's pretty free sandboxy. Yeah, they also said if you had a good enough PC, and I assume they probably mean with memory, potentially CPU because of the compute required, but they said if you had a good enough PC, you could cut down every tree and pave the entire map if you wanted to. It would take forever, but you could do it. And the other thing I was saying was, so you can cut down pretty much any tree at the moment, except I can't cut down these massive trees because I think it's because I've got a rusty tree cutter and it's not a good one. So I assume with a better tree cutter, you'll be able to cut down the big trees. But yeah, has your download finished, Meg? Or is it still running with your country internet or your rural Australian internet? I haven't played yet. Nice. Or I'm going to do some co-op with Sean later if you want to join. I don't know because I don't think Sean's played because he's been out all day. Like I don't know if you can do the contracts in co-op. I'm hoping you can. Just giving Sean the opportunity to learn the mechanics and stuff without me explaining it to him and stuff would be kind of cool. Like the experience for the first time on your own is kind of nice. I can just like cruise around and bring trucks to him and that sort of stuff if he needs it. Greg is asking you to try LMU again. You wouldn't have a clue what you're doing in LMU or in in this. They didn't release an additional 10 gig patch today or anything like that. Yeah. Am I going to be able to get past? Surely. I mean, since it's a demo, I wouldn't expect any patches. Oops, that's the wrong truck. Any patches or anything like that. But I know that some people with AMD cards were having issues. So
My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
we've got a raid. The Ganja Glutton. Ah, sorry. Thank you very much for the raid. We get a special message from the AI bot. Let's read it. Greetings, noble seeker. Ganja Glutton. Hailing from the fair realm of New Zealand. Nice. I'm from Australia. We are just across the ditch from each other. Doth reverses array of gaming domains, from the noble art of roadcraft to thrilling races of yore. Their digital kingdom diverse. Yet methinks their heart lies with JDM steeds and the construction thereof. A true connoisseur of virtual roads and racing. We've got another one. Welcome in, raiders, and thank you for the follow. We got another message from the bot since we just had another raid. Greetings, noble seeker, Cosmos Sign. Thank you very much for the raid. Hold on, let me stop the truck so I can actually read. The most esteemed host of drift competitions doth grace the realm of Twitch with their presence. They are known for their drifting and driving simulations, as well as their ventures into multiplayer madness, from constructing roads to battling in grey zones. Their streams are a grand spectacle for fit for royalty. Thank you very much. I assume you guys were streaming together. Welcome in. How did your stream go, and what were you playing? I'm guessing RoadCraft, but it might not have been. And welcome in, raiders. I'm going to try out some co-op soon. I've got a mate coming. We're just sort of building some roads and that sort of stuff while we wait and chatting about things. Thank you for the follow from both of you. Appreciate it very much. Ready to drive through the cosmos, asked the bot. Read from a ton of people with AMD GPU having issues and people with bare minimum specs complaining about performance. Yeah. So AMD GPUs seem to be an issue, even like decent ones. And then the game is resource hungry. Although, like I haven't had any issues, but like I said, I've got a 4090 and a 5800 X3D. So it's not the top of the line anymore, but it's very good. And I haven't had any issues. But yeah, I think some optimizations would be expected. And like, this is a demo, right? So Saber's not like a massive studio. So they probably don't have the resourcing and the ability to test every like possible combination, right? So that's a good thing about having a demo or a beta or something like that, is that you can identify things that you don't have the ability to test, or, you know, if it's in-game stuff, things that people will try that you haven't thought of to break things, and then hopefully you can fix it before the release. I actually suspect that console will probably run a little bit better than some lower-end PCs, just because console is a, you know, fixed OS, fixed hardware between, you know, PlayStation and Microsoft. So it's a little bit easier to develop for. But yeah, knowing, you know, your x86 architecture and, you know, different graphics cards and drivers and all that sort of stuff, there's just a lot of things to do when you're developing a game for PC. I think the like initial development is more difficult, but like once it's a little bit easier once it gets going. But yeah, I'm hoping that, yeah, there's no performance issues. But like I said, I haven't had any. Your fairly high spec computer, 7800 X3D, 4070. Yeah, so we're kind of similar. Like my graphics card's the only difference. I've got the 7800 X3D and a 4090, so the frames are not as high as you'd expect, but it runs well. Yeah, actually, I haven't got fraps or anything running, so I don't know what frame rate I'm running at. I'm pretty sure if I go to settings, video, where was it? Yeah, I set it to unlimited just because I wanted to see if there was any issues. But like with SnowRunner, I run it at 60 to because the frames affect not only the graphics but also the simulation on the CPU. So if you're running higher frames, the CPU has to do more calculations in the back end. So running lower frames can assist, but yeah, I've just left it at unlimited for now. And if I have problems, I can always turn it down. Oh, and I've just realized to the Raiders. Yeah, I set the stream to follower only on Twitch and on YouTube. So you have to have followed the channel for 10 minutes. And I forgot. So yeah, that's probably why I asked you questions and you didn't respond. If you're still there, yeah, I'll happy to answer when the 10 minutes is up. And if you've been playing SnowRunner, Jesus, I called it SnowRunner, RoadCraft, I'd be interested to hear your thoughts. I was kind of trying to stop some bots and random people doing stupid things to the stream. I might actually make it 5. Give me a sec. I think 5 is probably long enough now that I think about it. Mouse, where are you? Turn it off first. Followers off. And then followers 5. And then can I do the same thing on YouTube while it's running? I don't know. There we go. Yep. Hope you're doing well. Grabbing some dinner after the stream. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. We'll have to tune in again. Love supporting. Me too, man. I'll actually, I'm going to do it now while I'm in Twitch. I'm going to give you both a follow. Thank you very much for the raid and that sort of thing. Yeah, I always try and do a raid when I'm done. Follow. Just to, you know, spread the love. And I figure that the people watching me probably enjoy watching people that are doing similar things. So, oh God, where is it? In Cosmo Sign. All right, there we go. I think I've done a follow for both of you. So, yeah, enjoy your dinner, and yeah, I might catch you next time. All right, so we're going to grab the dump truck. We're going to keep heading that way with the road. And, I'm going to have a sip of tea really quick. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. I keep bumping L1 to do the gear shift thing. It's just a habit. Need to remember. Oh yeah, I forgot about the jump. Or the speed hump that I made. That's not the handbrake. Come on. It didn't work very well. So the sand is a little awkward. Just chuck some in this hole. Plenty. You got to get some Macca's for breakfast tomorrow. That just because you're like on the road, or you're going to be busy or something, or you just feel like Macca's for breakfast. I haven't had Macca's for breakfast for ages. A little bit more. Let's just go the rest of that. We're going to kind of fill this hole in a little bit, and then we'll level it out, and then we can sort of start going down the road. They're craving for the Egg McMuffin with ham every now and then. You're in the US, right? I remember. I can't. So yeah, we got the Egg McMuffins, but we don't have ham as an option on them. It's just bacon or sausage. Bacon or sausage and Egg McMuffins. I think it is it like the bacon egg McGriddle, I think they have in the US, which we don't have here. Which ads are on, right? So in 1979, a notable figure made daring escape from a country. An event later depicted in the film Freedom Cry. From which country did he escape? Canada. Okay, yep. So yeah, North America, not the US. Like this a little nicer. Uh-oh. Started falling out the side. I kind of figured out you can make it doesn't have to be super, super neat. Like when you get the dozer in with the grader, it kind of levels it out pretty well. You guys have brown sauce? No, not really. I think you can buy brown sauce, like HP. But no, we don't. I don't know if it's... So we have like... I mean, I guess you have that in North America as well, like barbecue sauce, which is what I thought brown sauce was, but I think it's different. Donald Woods escaped from South Africa in 1979. An event that was later portrayed in the film Freedom Cry. It's funny, when it was like someone escaped from a country, I was like Nelson Mandela, and then I was like, no, but he didn't escape. But I thought there's been a lot of questions about South Africa and apartheid lately. I assume that's probably the reason why he escaped from the country. Let's flatten you out while I'm going. Oops, okay, let's just bump into the tree because I'm driving one-handed. Try this again. Don't drink tea and drive. I need to get... Maybe I'll get the pike down here and go over the speed bump that I made. Oh, sand. No! Sand's going back over the road. It's like dragging it from the side. Kind of want to might have to fill in, like I kind of want to do this little bit there. I need to click in here because it's rolling, but I don't think pushing it back from the other side will work, so that's all right. Sort of just do this and then see. Oh, and this big tree I figured out yesterday because there was another one that I got sort of stuck on. You can destroy them. Different from the barbecue sauce. It's closer to the HP. Yep. Whoa. I'm also curious how this handles. So, like, obviously I want it level with the road, but I'm starting at a lower point. Like, is it gonna... How's it gonna level it out? Ah, it wasn't too bad. Grabbing a mouthful of tea while I back up. Right, and then love finding out about regional differences for sources and how many items on the menus from places like McDonald's. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of... Oops. I mean, not crazy, but, like, yeah, it's... And it makes sense from a business standpoint that, yeah, things in different countries are different, even from the same company like McDonald's. Like, I think everywhere is going to have a Big Mac, right? But then there's, like, yeah, just regional-only things. Actually, I do want to... That's all bumpy. I think maybe if I... nope, it's going to tip. You bastard. I was too late on the steering. And I don't really have anything to bring it back up. Okay, that's fine. It's not too far. The respawn place is there, so it's just up this road and then down there. Marching mode, yep, that's what I want. Oh, actually, and this will be a test. So that tree, that big tree that was on the ground that I cut down, I assume it will be disappeared. The tire marks on the ground work the same as SnowRunner. That seems like within 50 meters of a truck when you leave the game and come back, or leave the map and come back. They stay, but all the other tire marks go. But all the other stuff is supposed to disappear. Yeah, okay. So the tree was here where this pile of stuff is on the left. It was in here. And yeah, I killed it. I'd like hit it with a stump grinder for long enough and it completely broke. Oop, and I almost rolled again. Let's put this in manual mode and lower it a little bit. Seems to be faster in marching mode. Just finish my tea. Oh, that's right. Pause doesn't stop. No, the truck's still going. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I forgot that. Pause in this iteration. I don't know if it's going to be like that when the game's released, but pause doesn't actually pause the game. Kind of like it's in co-op mode all the time. My God, and the death wobbles in the articulated vehicles are a thorough thing. Like in SnowRunner. Destruction, sand flattening. So I'm going to run over this a couple of times, see if you can see like there's kind of some runs. See if it'll smooth it out. Hard to tell because of the tire tracks. No, I don't think it has. So I guess I could put more sand on it. Or I could just asphalt over the top and not really worry. Right. More sand. Bit of sand, Genie. Fill me up. No! Started tipping sand way earlier than I was hoping. Damn it. Now there's going to be a big lump in the road on the corner there. I'm hoping that there's going to be a way to like get a, like, I mean, that is kind of like a bulldozer, the grader, right? But like an excavator or something to be able to pick sand up. So if you do accidentally make a big dump, like I can delete the tarmac after I've made it. With the grader, I can like scrape it all off, which I haven't actually tried yet. One more sand. There we go. But yeah, the sand is, yeah. Like I said, this is where, yeah, co-op would be really cool. I might bring the stump grinder down and fuck this tree off. Yeah, it's like there's a mound there. It's like, I don't think I can flatten the mound down. I've tried to do it in, so putting the grader into manual mode, and then just lowering it a heap. But it's very difficult to keep it like just above the ground. Like it kind of does it a little bit. Maybe I just need to go all the way down. Then, yeah, I'm going to ruin this bit of road. Whatever. A second. Oh no, that's fine. But I'm just keeping an eye because my actually we do this. Yeah, you're running. And what about you? I'm just making sure my monitoring's going. Like I see that stopped. I like just have the stream running on another screen so I can see if it's frozen or broken or something like that, and just check on it occasionally. Looks like the sand's a little bit thin and patchy there, but I'll see if the asphalt layer or the paver will be able to do it, or if I have to put more sand over the top, which is possible. Exactly. Yeah, okay, you can see the yellow where I can get sand from. So once I start getting down this way, like I think I want to fill this in. and maybe work. I mean, it's going to take forever. You'd like do this whole this whole thing, but at least do this hole here, and then I guess down here, or maybe even we'll go that way. But yeah, we'll figure that out when we get to it. But yeah, so I'm still pretty close to the sand genie. That wasn't a great spot, but it's fine. Make it a little bit wider up until here. That works kind of well. If I could do that every time, that'd be fantastic, but oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry, go back. It's annoying, but I kind of like how it falls out of the side when you're going over bumps. Right, do one more load and then we'll flatten her out, and then we might bring the old paver and whatnot to start doing a bit of paving. Oh, there's some more. All right, I used to here. It's weird, not being able to turn trucks off. Like, I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Like they stop automatically and then they'll start when you start driving. And it's not like a deal breaker or anything like that, but it's just a habit in SnowRunner that when you stop, you turn your engine off, and it's like, yeah, I keep trying to do it, and I'm hoping that it doesn't become a habit in SnowRunner to not turn the engine off. can actually make it really wide. That's from the one pile, which I didn't figure out yesterday. Kind of nice. Right, she's a little bumpy. Let's do one more run over those bumps on the far side. It's kind of like a ridge that runs down the center. Like, yeah, I could chuck a little bit more sand in here. Maybe I will, just a touch. Just in that little dip. far away. Where's Queen Bee? There. Then yeah, run up this little line here. No, handbrake. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Damn it. Wrong way. That's bugger. That's just me being awkward. Actually, I'm going to come back the other way. Hit the mound. Try and, like, level out the hump. Otherwise, I'm just moving the hump down the road. Now, where was that? Yeah, along here. Oh no, I just made a ditch. I think I'm going to need a little bit more sand in that hole. I mean, I don't want to keep playing with it because I'm just going to make it worse and it's going to take longer and longer and longer, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. I don't know if the, I might have to reverse it over. If the paver's going to be able to get over the speed hump again. It was very difficult getting over it before. Oh, actually, I'll do this. All right. So I'm just going to back up and try and fix this little ditch that I inadvertently made. Inadvertently made. There you go. See, that sand pouring was fine. Probably do a little bit more, but it's fine. I'm gonna move it out of the way so that the paver can come through. There we go. Good enough for me. This thing's so slow. I mean low. That's still slow. Now, yeah, I did that yesterday, so that's why the step pike's up here. So I moved the wood cutter and stuff from, they were like all the way around here, and like all through these trees. So yeah, I went and got them, brought them down, and then the other two were down here at the transformer station. So yeah, I brought them up on the pike. So is one problem that I found was that you can't strap down trucks. The option's there, but it doesn't work. So hopefully that'll fix it, because like I tried to do it with the Scout like early on yesterday, and it just fell off. And these were like kind of sliding around a little bit. Let's this was the little turn off area that I made to house this while I didn't have to drive it all the way back. Now let's see if this can make it over the speed hump. It can just. If I was going further, I would have chucked it on the flatbed for sure. How did I manage to flip the roller? I have no idea. Also, g'day, Stretch. It was just a snow runner thing. I was literally just driving on a flat bit of road like this that I've just made, and yeah, just randomly flipped into the air. That's the only weird bug thing that I've had. Now going back, I don't have to go back over this, but I'm doing it so that I can get this stuff on the left-hand side. Yeah, totally weird. But yeah, that's the only problem I had, and I streamed for like 8 hours yesterday. Everything else has been really solid. Like the pushing objects around was great. I managed to flip a Zix 612H because I was trying to ride some massive pipes with it. I'm running right through fresh asphalt. Yeah, but then the back of it's smoothing it off, right? Luckily, it doesn't matter that I'm going backwards, so that the tracks are going through it. Now, I'm interested to know if this patch will get covered or if I have to put more sand. Okay, I got covered. Nice. The ghosts, yeah. As long as it's not like all the time, like it was with the goddamn twins there, I don't mind the ghosts. It makes for some crazy shenanigans. As long as it's, yeah, not a common thing. Whoa. Right, the sand's not very finished at the end, so I'll just go to there. Come on. And this thing kind of drives okay off-road. The roller gets bloody stuck because it has no grip. So the roller's basically going to stay on the road most of the time. Oh, that's right. I added a little bit to this little turnout that I didn't really need to, but I did anyway. I don't think so. Hart asked if you can flatten the sand with the roller. I tried it yesterday and it didn't seem to do much. Yeah, being able to take out, like, I mean, it still looks cool and it still definitely works fine. But you still get random micro bumps. There were some up the hill from yesterday, or like tiny little holes where the sand coverage wasn't quite as good as it could have been. And I haven't been able to figure out a way to do that really well with the grader. Oh, I just want to get the edge. In a world of chaos and construction, neighbor faces the ultimate challenge in RoadCraft, the Co-op Chronicles. From flipping rollers to dodging Twitch ads, the chat is wild ride, includes flatbeds and fresh asphalt mishaps. Will neighbor tame the ghosts of his roadwork past? Stay tuned as viewers ponder if sand can be flattened. RoadCraft Rumble. Oh. Well, the road like instantly dried. Yeah, so you can kind of see there's different levels. I mean, it's not going to make any difference to the game, but it's kind of like, yeah, it would be nice to be able to grade the road a little bit better. I wonder if a bigger, wider grader would be better. Maybe. All right, and we'll just get this final little bit and leave this down there. Oh, and before I forget, we got to get the pike to actually, well, I'm gonna, how far away is the scout? We might get the scout and see the jump. Oh yeah, I haven't. Hold on, this intersection's not finished. Give me a minute. Where are you, bunker? Completely forgot to do the rest of the intersection. Ah, it's doing that thing where it doesn't. Hold on. This happened yesterday. Doing this a couple of times seemed to sort of fix it. Yeah, there we go. It worked for a second. There we go, that's better. the rear, like, sorry, the way that it steers with the tracks makes it a little bit weird. Going out without music on purpose. It should be playing just the in-game music. Like, I can hear the in-game music. Is it really quiet? I can turn it up. I think. Settings. It was a touch loud by default. When I say touch loud, really fucking loud by default. But yeah, I didn't. The menu has, sorry, the starting soon and the finished stream have more music on it. But yeah, during the game, I was like, no, we'll use the RoadCraft music. Oh, let's do this. Beep, 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 beep. Gets covered by the heavy machinery music, yeah. Yeah, like it was, I'll show you. By default, it was on like 100%, not that one. And some songs are okay, but you'll see later on there's like some really fucking loud songs. It's like, holy shit, that's loud. So yeah, I'll turn it down a bit, make it a little bit more ambient or ambient for that ambiance. I get this final little corner. So yeah, there's like you can see it. There's that little hole. Will it get fixed if I go over it again? No. You can see it right in front of the truck there. Let's see if that gets rid of it. Right. No, it didn't. So yeah. I mean, I know that's kind of normal in real life that you'll get things like that, but at the same time, it's like, ah, man, I wanted the road to be nicer. That was a bad dump. I was sort of trying to fill the hole. Well, are we going to get stuck? I did this yesterday and I got stuck. Now we made it. Okay. I needed to get the bulldozer out to give it a push. Now, should be able to get it from somewhere in here. There we go. There's the journey. Yeah, the problem with a big hump like this is that sand's going to pour out. Let's go. Like when I drive over it, it's just going to fall out anyway and then make it worse. Whoops. I do like that you can, hold on, there. You can use the cranes and the tippers and that sort of stuff while the truck's moving. It is kind of cool. Seems like the music's completely turned off now. Is there a tree stump in the sand hill? I don't think so. Oh, what is that? It's like a rock or something. Yeah, it's just a rock. Nice spotting. That'd be funny though. There's a tree stump in the middle of the road that I've accidentally like put sand around and tried to pave over. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. That's his first bit. I'm getting a bit better at deploying the sand. Oops. Fine. All right. Might just jump in. Where are you? Dozer. There's going to be so much sand to fill that hole. It's going to be hilarious. Yeah, I can see a ridge there. You can just stay over here for now. Queen bee. Whoa. I want to... What's that sand going to look like going so fast? Yeah, that's not too bad. It's nice and thin. Right, we might just do this one more bit and then we might maybe cut some trees down and maybe we'll explore a little bit and then see if there's other places we can build some bridges or something. Unfortunately here you can only do wooden bridges. Actually, maybe we can go to another map and do the metal bridges or concrete bridges, see if we can find some stuff. So yeah, Sean shouldn't be too far away. Oh, hold on, he sent me a message. Give me 2 seconds. I'll just do this. Right. Just good. Righto, Shawnee's ready. Give me a second. We'll I'll jump back to the menu. So we'll continue this later. I think we'll see if we can jump into Sean's game, since I don't think he's played Return to Hub. We'll start a Discord call in a sec. I'll tab. Right, his mic is muted. Let's give him a call. We'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, join friend. No games hosted by friends. Oh, I'm getting no games hosted by friends. Have you got a code? Maybe? Yeah, enter invite code. Yankee November Delta 95. Let's see. Failed to join. Oh, is it? No, it's not caps lock. Oh, maybe it was caps lock. Yeah, caps lock. Okay. Righto. Give me a second. Oh, the chat might have been able to hear me chatting. But yeah, no worries. All right, you're off mute. Okay, chat. We are here with Sean. Sean did some snow runner with us a while ago. But yeah, it's his first run. We had some crazy times with logs. So it turns out, just in case anyone wants to know, if you're joining friends' games via invite code, it is case sensitive. Right. So I've got the option to choose the Ermagert. I know that's not how you're supposed to pronounce it, but it's funny saying it like that. What have we got? If we go start. Yeah. So this looks like co-op. Now, can I see, like, sorry, like single player? Yeah. So I can see you. Oh, Meg says she can't see you. Now she can see you. Yeah, I was about to say the horns are really quiet. But you can hold the... Well, Mace is interested in joining too. Yeah. Hold on. Let's get Mace in the call as well. Yep. Apparently, it looks like there might be in-game chat as well, because there's like chat settings for it, but I haven't tried it and I don't know if it works. Yeah. This drives fast. Right, where are we? How do we add someone to a call? Can we... Oh, here we go. Fred's a DM. Oh, I'm not friends with him on Discord, I don't think. Yeah, sweet. Oh, actually, is that... You want to just talk again? Oh, hold on. I can hear you, but this is... I think this is what happened, you know, in the stream on the weekend. So like that 2-hour race, I was just chatting to you guys, but no one could hear.
Yep.
At Donnie. Right, now I should be able to hear.
Hello.
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
We got chat.
Very good.
Great. So did we get Mace? Is he here? Can't hear him if he is.
He's not in yet.
Oh no, it's all right. But we can start and he can catch up.
He
So
can
yeah, like I
catch
said, I can be your like support dude. Let you do things that you want to do. It's pretty good at like teaching you crap that you need to do in the game. There are some stuff that are hard to figure out, but yeah, Well, not hard to figure out, but unexplained.
Sweet. Alright. Let's zoom this camera out. Ah, that's better. Right. Alright, we are doing
What are they?
things. Objective. Get the tree harvester from the sawmill. Oh, we gotta just go on an adventure, I guess.
Yep.
Into the fog of war we go.
Yeah, so
Alright.
pretty much just follow the marker.
None map runner in this one, so...
Nope, not yet. Until Naked Dave hacks it some more. Or you're going that way. Ooh, okay.
Oh, well...
Well,
I
I mean,
actually,
you can-
no, I'm snow runner pilling this and thinking, oh yeah, I need to drive on the roads, but this has probably got a little bit of expeditions DNA in it. I
Yeah.
should just drive directly to the marker, you're right.
Well, this is the easy
Alright.
map, right? And the easy tutorial, so you don't have to worry so much.
Let's just go for it. Alright. We've got places to be. Oh, the turning.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, the horn doesn't knock over fences anymore.
No, it doesn't.
The tech is gone.
Yeah, I've got
There
a
you
nice
go.
little swamp that I'm running through here. I thought you might have gone this way, but that's I know you can go over the hills that way too. There's a swamp up there as well. You can kind of knock over big-ish trees as well with their small scouts. You like can bump into them and then keep driving, and then they like slowly fall over, which is kind of
That's
cool.
kinda cool. The only thing I'm a little bit sad about is no gearbox to fiddle with.
Yes, yeah, I don't think that's, and you'll probably see. I don't think that's necessarily an issue. Like the driving scene, I don't think it'll make it any easier or worse.
No,
By not
yeah,
having it.
it's probably. I mean, like this game, you're dealing with a bit more. Like, there's more API to deal with, I guess.
Yeah.
APM, more actions. Like, because in SnowRunner, you're just like the whole thing is just loading the trailer and then driving the truck.
Yeah, yeah.
And trying
It's
not to
about
tip over. Whereas
delivering
this is
cargo.
you're like trying to flatten things the correct way and like drop sand in a good spot.
You've ran it way further than I have.
I'm trying my best to get stuck and flip over.
Yeah, like I said, easy map. I have definitely gotten stuck and flipped over things.
Oh, there's a big tree here. Hello, tree.
Have you figured out? So the only vehicles that have a winch are scouts,
Oh, so
and then
they're
not
like
autonomous
dedicated.
in the demo. Yeah, so I don't know if it's going to be like that forever, but at least at this stage, that's the case.
That's kind of interesting. I mean, if the scouts are strong enough to tip over your big things, I guess you could bring like a crane truck or something.
Yeah, I think it's the idea is the crane truck. You can kind of tip over some things. Oh, okay, I got the cutscene as well while I was cruising along.
We got the tree harvester. Alright, alright. Oh, tracks. This is exciting.
Yeah.
Great work! Now, all we need to do is fix up the plant's power supply. You'll want to use the harvester to cut down the trees around the transformer station. Besides, we need the logs. And killing two birds with one stone is the environmentally responsible thing to do, figuratively speaking.
Alright.
So yeah, a little bit of voice acting, which is nice.
Yeah, that's freaky. Alright, so actions. Oh gosh. Is there like a way to quick change?
There
to
is.
the-
So if you hold down the
I
menu
found
button and then it's at the bottom.
Hey, alright.
Yeah, I just got stuck. Oh no, I have my handbrake on. Oh, actually, another thing you probably didn't see. Give me a sec. You jump back in the Scout, you can do scanners. So there's a resource scanner and a terrain scanner, which I can't remember if the resource scanner was, but the terrain scanner is definitely in Spin Tires Ed Mud Runner. So you can like check the depth of water and like see how bad mud is and stuff like that, which is kind of cool in like a little
That's quite cool.
10-meter radius. But it only works on the Scouts. The tree
the-
harvester has
oh,
a
I
tree
see.
scanner, so you can see which trees you can harvest. Oops, I'm going the wrong way.
And then is there, oh, and then there's a machine for dealing with the, is this Ah, stump breaker. Ah, okay.
Yep.
I'll drive the. Okay, I'll drive this thing then.
Okay.
And you can be my stump.
I'll do some of them. You can. It's kind of fun killing the stumps because they're the fucking landmines in SnowRunner, right? That's like getting payback,
Wow.
getting rid of all the stumps.
They are. Okay.
Oh, you need
Tree.
to. Ah, yeah. So you knocked it
There
over.
we go.
Oh, for me, it looks like you just knocked it over. Okay. You're like killing a ghost tree.
Oh, okay, the tree disappeared.
Yeah, yeah. So you see when you drive closer to the trees, it has like the orange saw around the bottom of it.
Yeah.
When that turns green, you can do the like harvest tree or whatever it is.
Oh, look at this. I can turn in place. Of course I can.
Yeah, yeah. How good is it? Things are a little backwards. There's a stump on your left, by the way. Oh, on your right, sorry. I'll get it. When you're backwards, the controls are kind of backwards, which is a little bit weird, but on the tracked vehicles, on the cars, it's normal, but...
Roger. Control. Alright, so we cut tree.
And then once you've got the tree, I'd suggest maybe turning around and going over near the shed and then doing the process, just so the logs aren't all over here in the way.
And then I turn, and then I drive.
Yep.
Hey.
And you can move the like when you're holding L1, you can like swing the whole crane around, so it's like, you know, like a tank turret or an excavator where the crane's looking to the right, but you can drive to the left, kind of thing.
That's sick. Okay, and then we process the tree.
Yeah. Wow, I'm getting some weird visual glitchy things. The tree's like stretched from where it was to over where you are. Oh, that's funny. And it sorted itself out now.
Okay, so that made what,
Just one log.
usable log?
Yep.
Okay.
The branches will disappear in a sec. Yeah, there they go.
I see. So we're going for the big boys.
Yeah,
the
so we
big
need
lads.
3.
Need 3.
Oh, I have to do it as
Roger.
well. Clear the area of objects, bring the resources to the zone. You're all free.
Oh, because I haven't brought the log to the zone on mine. I may have put it in the wrong spot.
Maybe. That's right. There's
Yeah,
a
because it's
a
showing
bunch of
0
trees.
for me as well.
Oh, okay, you're right.
So
I must have just had mine in the circle. I didn't even pay attention. I just cut it out and then actually dumped them on top of this to see what would happen. Oh, that's right. There's a
where
secret.
is the zone?
Just the yellow circle.
Oh, I've taken it out of the zone.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Okay, I can pick it up or something. Process tree. Oop, stop. Handbrake. Logs.
Still saying 0. That's weird. Oh, wait, no, sorry. The zone. Yeah, that's fine. The zone's a different place on the map. I just remembered.
Ah, right. Okay.
We can see it.
Pick these up. Pick up these logs and there's a. Is that a bush
Yeah, I
or a
ran into that. No, there's a stump inside the bush, which is really common in this game, I've noticed. Like worse than SnowRunner. But I should be able to. I got caught on it yesterday. I was like, where the fuck is this thing?
I think there's another one. Oh, it's the tiniest little root. Alright, we got this.
Oh, there we go. I could. There it is. Bastard withing.
Alright. Need to go back. How cool.
Yeah, this stuff is the cool stuff.
Clear the area of objects. So we've just got to like get rid of absolutely
Yeah, so you'll see all the trees with the triangles on them, so you got to cut them down. Or, as I found out by accident yesterday, you can just fucking run them over. So, but if you do want to jump in this and
yeah, we can.
you can give it a go, see what it's like. I'll just jump into one of the scouts and then...
Vulture. This reminds me of Clarkson's favourite
Yeah, the bush thing that he destroys all
robot.
the... Yeah.
Mulcher control. Activate mulcher.
I'll just knock all these bastards over. Oh, there's one here. I thought I got rid of you. There's another one there. Okay. And all this stuff is persistent too. So like I noticed the, what are they called? See, I'll push this tree down. The tire tracks still disappear. It also means there's no stump left because it just leaves the root ball at the bottom. Which is nice. But yeah, like all the trees that you knock down, all the stumps that you grind, like there's, you can grind like trees that are fallen over and stuff as well, even if they're really big, if they're blocking roads and whatnot. And that's persistent, which is really cool. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm good. I think is that all the ones? I think it's all of the, oh no, there's one more. One more tree.
I kind of like that because the game is more complex in terms of what you're doing, like with the tree and like resource management and stuff. It's kind of nice that the trucks don't have like gas and things like that. I guess if you're trying to go for like that hardcore style thing.
Yeah, I'm actually glad you said that, because that's one of the big complaints from everybody. And yeah, after playing the game for a while, I was like, it doesn't need it. It's like, yeah.
It'd just be another
there's enough to do.
Manage.
They did say that there's a good chance they might do like a hard mode that'll have gas and that sort of thing, so you have that option. But yeah, I think there's enough in the game and enough mechanics that you need to manage that I don't think it's that much of an issue.
I'm just happy that highway trucks might have a use
Yeah,
now.
you just see the road that I'm building I was just building roads this afternoon, cruising about, and yeah, I've built like a heap. And that seems like it'll be really fun in co-op too, because you can have one person doing the sand, one person doing the asphalt, one person doing the steam rolling and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Alright, we've got all the ones in the zone.
I'm just destroying.
Yeah, it's so good, hey? It's cathartic, right? Just like die land ones, die.
This is years of trauma in SnowRunner just being fixed right here.
Yeah. Oh, did you look in cab view while you're driving around? Look down at the controls. They all move and shit. It's fucking cool.
Oh wow. Oh yep, they certainly do.
Gentlemen's.
Hey, Mace. How you doing, mate?
Nice.
Sean. Oh, you've got it in the chat.
I chucked the lobby code.
Yep.
In there. I'll just double check it's still valid. Yep, that's still the invite code. That is quite impressive. I've made a bit of a lake driving the thing in here, but
it happens. I like it happens in SnowRunner, right? But like the way the ground is all deformed with all the track marks and that sort of stuff around here is like really cool. Like I think it looks awesome.
It's proper. Right, okay, so we have our logs strewn across the place, so I need to change truck to one of the...
Oh, that's right. I was going to say, so have you looked at the map yet?
The map? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like a real-time top-down view, and you can see like all the marks we've made and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, wow.
But you'll see there's a crane, what's it called? A log forwarder just on the other side of the building there that you'll be able to jump in. Yep.
Oh, yep.
And yeah, you'll be able to try the crane controls. I might just move the tree harvester out of the way. Give you a bit of space.
Komatsu Forester's big brother.
Kinda, yeah. It does look a bit like the Aramatsu.
Aramatsu, that's the one.
Yeah, I think it's a Komatsu in real life, right? It's got awesome, massive Taiga tires.
Yeah.
Let us know when you're in, Mason. You should be able to find us.
crane control. Here
So
we
yeah,
go.
the crane's a little bit clunky.
Alright. Oh, okay, we're using this. Oh, okay, I see.
The left-right controls are a bit weird.
Yep. So have you played a bit, Mace?
Yeah, just did the first mission yesterday.
Yeah, cool. So not having done the logs, you know what to do.
Roughly.
Sweet.
And then up, down is... Okay.
Is it the D-pad, yeah.
Oh, you gotta... That's the thing, you gotta hold the...
The L1, yeah. So moving the
hold
camera,
button.
L1 and B will change the camera to like crane mode, so it tracks the crane and not the truck. That's a little bit easier, but yeah, it just, I guess because we're used to SnowRunner, it's a little bit different, but I think it's still a little clunky. But I like the actual movement of the crane better than SnowRunner. It reminds me of the Mac Pinnacle log crane. Like it's not as like hyper active in the rotation and stuff, like flinging the logs around.
Oh, with that attitude.
Bit slower.
Oh! That's okay. We'll be fine.
The other one's over here in the building. Anchors.
Oh, anchors.
Yep. I did that yesterday. I was like, why is this truck not driving?
There we go.
Also, another thing, often when you start, like, I don't know if the crane does it, but like when you're doing bulldozing and things like that, it'll put it into low range. And if you're not paying attention, you'll be driving around in low range and be like, why is the truck so slow?
Oh, low range is A. I see. I
Yeah,
see.
yeah. Yep. Actually, is there a way? Can I? No, I can't. There's a way to spectate the AI. I thought maybe you could spectate other people, but it doesn't look like you can. You could probably put it in like that, all weird to the side.
True. Okay.
It's,
and then crane functions, fold crane, strap cargo. Oh, okay. We've strapped 2 of them, not all of them.
Oh, did it only do
Fix the
2? It
other
looked like
one.
3 for me.
The one that was sticking out slightly went a bit silly. Oh my god. Okay.
Just do it again. I think it worked. So you can kind of have it all crazy, like, oh, that one maybe, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, it was a little
Like
bit.
I put a pipe like perpendicular, like 90 degrees to all the other pipes yesterday and tested it, and yeah, it strapped it down fine.
Ooh, 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 and down. There we go. Let go. And then move that out of the way. Strap cargo. There we are. Okay, and then we toggle the anchors. Fold the crane. Alright. Take it
Wait.
out of low range. Let's go.
Where the hell is it? That's back behind where Mace and I are.
Alright. I guess you guys don't do me wrong. Oh, sorry, Mace. Almost crashed into you.
Oh, that's right. We kind of go back through the swamp where we came up.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm busy eating still.
Break time's over. We don't pay you
So,
to eat, we pay you to drive.
Windscreen wipers and rain on the windshield is nice. The water physics is really cool as well, like the ripples and that sort of stuff.
Knocking over them trees.
There's a concrete block
Fuck
there.
nature.
Fuck nature.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I'm stuck.
I'm coming
Give me
to
a
help.
nudge.
Here you go. Bonk.
Oops. Thank you. Yeah, the dev said that if you have a good enough PC, you could cut down every tree and pave the entire map, which is kind of cool. All over tree.
Nice. Okay, turn that. Oh yep, found a road.
This is the road that I've done all the way up here in this.
Oh, you've paved it.
Yep.
Very nice.
Is this where we're going? Hold on, I'm just going to check the map. Go, keep going straight, I think. Yep, keep going straight.
The only thing I will miss is when you put the crazy motors in some of the trucks, like the Voron AE with the high range gearbox, and just
Yeah, it goes
like,
crazy fast.
crazy fast.
Yeah.
Speed piece of cars.
Yeah, so there's
Again-
going to be... we don't know if there's going to be upgrades. I assume they probably do maybe add-ons so that you could, you know, with different stuff on different trucks. But it said there's a tooltip that pops up. I will let Kelly speak.
It's about time we got that power supply going. Installing the power cable should be pretty straightforward now that you've cleared out the trees. But there's one catch. Since it's concrete we're talking here, we can't have the mixer stop once the process has started. This means that we need not only a new power cable, but a backup power source too, in case something goes haywire. Luckily, there's one at the transformer station. So, you can fetch it when you're done installing the power cable, or the other way around. Create your own destiny.
So I see that the barrels and stuff are glowing. Is that like you grab all the like crap around the place and you can recycle it?
Yeah, so and they glow different colors. So like blue's metal, there's concrete is a different color, like yellow or something. And yeah, so we don't do any of this on this map, but in the other one we do a little bit of it. So yeah, so you can recycle shit to craft things. So yeah, we got to take that to, you can see the concrete plant there, that truck, and then there's a cable layer somewhere, which I forget exactly where it is.
Oh,
You'll be able to jump in it.
Actual steering wheel. Is there a way to turn it? I think my game might be on.
You can't
like-
turn the trucks off.
No. The steering mode to just
Oh,
be
no.
like.
It's always the stupid controller one. This auto centering one doesn't exist. Hopefully they fix that.
Kind of auto centers.
Yeah, while
but
you're
not-
moving it auto centers, but not when you're sort of stopped.
Okay. Alright, so we need to go. So we've got to bring electric concrete slabs. Wait, we got 2 infrastructure. Oh my gosh. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing restore concrete production. So we've got to deliver this truck to this area. Ah,
Yep.
I see. And then we do something else.
Yeah, we got to get power. This is one of the things that it's a little bit difficult to figure out what you need to do sometimes, which is, yeah, a bit of a thing. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops.
Okay, so I'm driving. So I got the truck I'm in has to go to the north there.
Yep.
Oh, the menu needs a little bit of
Yeah, the menu's a little bit weird.
janky.
Like sometimes I was like, where do I need to go? What am I doing? I know what to do.
I'm just gonna start driving.
Yeah. So yeah, to the thing in the north. Actually, I could put a mark. I mean, yeah, the concrete slabs facility.
I'm just gonna let
I do
Jesus
this.
take the wheel. I'm just gonna drive.
There's a
down
purple
there.
flag there. I've just put it. I think you can see it.
Oh yeah, drive along
Yep.
like the train tracks. Ah, I see.
Easiest
Probably
way is just over here, Sean.
I'll put this thing in all-wheel drive. Yes, I need my scout vehicle, my pilot vehicle.
Hang on left after the. So you don't go over this rock.
The mighty six-wheeler. Alright. We are moving. It's kind of cool that you can actually like use the garbage that's laying around places as well. Like for... Okay, I found the cinematic camera.
Oh, yep. If you hold it down.
Oh yes. And then, do we go under that pipe to the left there? Oh wait.
Yeah, just got to deliver it in there.
Oh wait, no, we're here. Oh, that was so quick.
Yeah,
Ah,
not a huge amount.
I see. Okay. Here we go. Objectives. I was on the wrong tab. I didn't realize there was tabs there. Whoops. Okay, so we go objectives, and now we need infrastructure, electricity. So we've got to like, what, make poles from the transformer station to the...
Now there's a cable layer down there. So essentially, you just need to connect the two zones. There's like the power zones you can see on the map.
Oh, far out.
You got to lay a cable.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so I'm down here, so just basically drive in a straight line and pray. Oh, and there's a stump breaker down here as well.
Isn't that the... Yeah, that's where we were. That's where we did there's the scouts that we left there.
Activate cable layer. Alright. Oh wow, okay.
Oh, there's
Alright,
like rocks stuck in the tracks. That's cool.
We're cable laying.
Can you recover back over where you are? Sure.
Can
Or is it just
can you
get-
recover?
What do you mean, like recover the vehicle?
Yeah, just instead of driving back and I'm lazy.
Yeah, no, you can only recover to the zone. There's one place. Other map, there's two. So that's one of the, when you join in to the game, it tells you how many resources you've got, and one of those resources is fuel. And what they said is that's kind of like credits to be able to recover to a recovery service vehicle that you can drive around and leave places, so instead of having to go back to the garage or whatever.
Just knocking trees over with this cable layer.
Yep.
I'm sure that's not damaging it whatsoever. Where am I going? Oh, nobody look at what my line is. Oh, that's terrible.
Right, I can see it from the map.
Wonky.
Right, I drew a big dick with mine yesterday. Although it had a very short shaft, had gigantic balls. I got caught up by some landmines, so turned around too early.
Wait, that's not normal?
Yeah, all potatoes and no meat.
Oh, potatoes and no meat. That's gold. I'm using that. I'm putting that one in the bank.
I was going to follow you in the mulcher, but it's too slow, Sean.
There is a scout there you can use.
I'm making good progress. Oh, those are trees. No, we're good. We're good. Oh. I've inadvertently found some water, but that's okay. We're still laying.
It's still good.
Darn thing's hooked up to mains. Catch about 1 billion fish.
Does this game have the Mastodon? It doesn't have. It actually does have the Mastodon zing. We'll get to it in the next map.
Yeah.
We're just trying out some co-op. I'm letting Sean learn the
Almost
game, and
there.
I'm just
Yep,
cutting
we're
down some
almost there.
trees. I'm on mute for them. They can't hear me chatting at the moment.
Oh, I'm stuck on something. No idea what.
You're the first person to come in and ask a random question,
Tiny
Zing.
little
I haven't had any. Oh, there's no damage. There's no
Look
there's
at
no
that.
fuel. I think it's because I set it to followers only chat for 5 minutes. So
Alright. Now we keep going. Oh, it's still... There we go. Turn. Full speed, full steam ahead. Knock them trees over. Get out of the way, trees.
I think you just have to get near the fence.
Eco's good. Been building a really big road in my my save.
Run as well.
Oh, yep.
Getting these guys
yeah, we're
familiar with the
almost
game,
there.
and then we'll start some shenanigans. Oh, we've done it. I was just cutting down a tree. I was going to build a bridge. Actually, we should be able to, yeah. So that's this map complete. Just give me, yeah, there you go. Thanks for playing. Skip. You can continue, like you can keep going, but you might want to just jump to the other map and learn more stuff. Then we can always come back.
Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, so that's
yeah.
this area done.
So that unlocked. If you look at the map, you'll be able to see there's some more trucks. So you've got a step plaque with a vehicle bed on the back of it. You've got the road building vehicles as well, but we'll learn road building in the next one. So just give me a sec. Do you want to come? You can see where I am. Oh, the tree disappeared. Oh, what? I was going to build a bridge here, but give me a sec. Let me see if I can do another one. So if you want to come up and see this bridge get built.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, I'm going to tip this thing over. Don't worry. No, we're good.
Kelly's stuck on my screen.
Yeah, me too. I saw that was a bug for someone else the other day, so demo life,
Kelly.
I guess.
My fellow ginger.
Can't get off this hill. What? So we're going to put actually, you can probably do it. If you go into the menu.
Yeah.
There's bridges as an option.
Bridges. Oh, yes.
So choose a wide wooden bridge, and you should be able to like span it across this gap. And if you do it with like two parts, like it'll be like two chunks. These logs that I'm dropping off here should build it.
How do I line it up?
So you just so it'll auto align. So if you just put one point down, I can see you doing it too, and then another point.
Okay, there we go, like that.
Yep, and then one of two.
Oh yeah.
Two, two. Now we got a bridge. So there's only wooden bridges here, but on the other maps there's like concrete and metal bridges as well. So yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah. I don't know. I assume you have to
Yeah, I'll move
change
us
maps
over
or
to
something.
The next zone.
I'll leave this here so you can use it
I
later
just
if you
needed
want.
to drive over the bridge before
Yeah.
we. Mate, drive over the bridge, mate. It's fantastic.
It's all wet.
Quality engineering.
Quality
It looks pretty good.
engineer. That's
Like-
sick.
The perfect width.
Alright, so now we go to... I think I need to return to hub.
Yep.
Start next map.
And it's the one at the bottom. It's not called medium for some reason. Challenging, and then difficult's the most difficult one.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Killed the connection.
Yeah.
That's all right. We just should be able to rejoin.
I was crossing the bridge when you left the
Yeah.
server, so the bridge disappeared. Fell in the gut.
Oh, it's gold.
Hold on. I got to put the chat on.
Right, okay,
back so they don't see the code.
is challenging, not hard. Hard is hard.
Yes.
Challenging is challenging. See, I reckon.
I assume you'll get a different code. And it's since November.
Oh, it's the Zix. It's the 612C. Isn't
Yeah.
that the Mastodon?
It is. So Zing jumped in the chat just before and was like, he's joking. He's like, isn't the Mastodon in this game? And I was like, actually it is. Oh, connection lost. What?
What?
Okay. See if I can join again. No friends hosted. Oh, sorry. It was there then.
Yeah, broke for me too.
Weird. Right, it's coming back in now.
Maybe try this again. Oh,
On
the
the-
invite code's changed.
That's all right. The joining via friend seems to be working.
I almost sent that into the wrong chat. Oh, the code's there if you guys.
Right.
That.
We're in the Ermagurt.
The Ermager. I like that it gives everybody
A scout, yeah.
an Ermager.
I've seen many a mess on this job, but this may just update the definition. Looks like my kid's room after a study session. I use the term study loosely. I guess it falls to
I hope
you
I
to
can put
play
a
the
like
parent and
garacha
clean the plant
corn
yard.
on my truck.
Then you need to build a road and use it to deliver the vital equipment. I'm sure you can handle it.
Right. I see here we've got a truck that I can put a thing on, so
Yep.
obviously we just gotta...
Nah, you won't need it. So one thing that we figured out yesterday was that you can't pack trucks on the back. So the first thing I did, I was like, I'll put the Scout on the back of the Pike. And then I did, and then I started driving it and fucking just rolled off, so...
so is it only for like the tracked roller,
Yep.
rollers, tracks and rollers?
So
Right, alright.
we don't actually have to scout if you don't want. You can like see the areas that we need to do. So we have to clear the area of objects. And if you go down to the south in the map, you'll see there's the Zix and another crane truck down there. So you can jump in one of those, and then I don't know, Mace, since you haven't done this, if you want to jump in one of the in the crane truck, and basically you got to clear all the objects out of the yellow zones.
Yellow zones.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. I'll get in the...
I'll jump in
wee
another truck and-
Mastodon. The small lad. Oh,
See if you can roll it like
your
I
one
did.
Sounds rowdy. Okay, so can you just like some of this you can just move out of the way by just smashing it?
Yeah, literally all of it, but it's good to try the crane out. You'll get to see some cool stuff with the cranes. Again, still the weird clunky controls that are different to SnowRunner, but the winch attachment points are the coolest bit.
Attach load. Ah, look at that. How smart. Okay, let me... Look at that. So we just need to move it out of the zone.
Yep, out of the yellow zone. I would recommend not blocking the roads. Just as a, you know, I mean, you can if you want. It might make for some hilarity later when we need to tell the AI to do things.
So I need to go vertical. Oh, there we go. Put the handbrake on. Oh, crane mode. That was a good idea.
Are you guys getting a sandstorm? I wonder if the weather's synced.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I may need assistance.
Righto. I might actually be able to help. Where are you?
Unless I can try and... Oh gosh.
Oh, you're on your side. Okay, yeah. You may have to recover. I'll come try and like push you with the
Oh, we got it.
Oh, you got it.
I forgot to put my anchors out.
All right. Yeah. I brought the old bulldozer up. I'll move some stuff to make it a little bit easier. I did like basically the first big yellow square with the crane, and then I was like, fuck that, and I just started pushing everything around with the with the Zix.
Is there a way to like slack? Oh, rope length. Oh,
Yep.
there we go.
Yeah. So the right bumper is a couple of other things. I had the same question.
Very nice.
I don't think I have a rope length option for this one.
Under.
You should
right
under the
bumper.
right bumper, yeah, and then it'll be up and
I'm
down.
not using controllers.
Ah, right. You probably do. You just need, I don't know what. It's like the action button 2, whatever the hell that is on keyboard or controller, whatever you're using.
There we go. Crane functions. Oh, crane. Toggle anchors.
Damn it, they're rolling back down the hill back into the zone. There we go.
Oh, my handbrake on. Oh, out this zone's
Just gotta
clear.
move this one out of the corner here.
Does it need to be lifted up? Oh no, you got it.
Ah, good.
Oh, I'm assuming those metal.
Yeah, so the one with the arrows, you can see this one that's on the angle on the right hand side here.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Let's.
Some of the, so the one that skips to your left there, your handbrake's not on.
Handbrake.
The skips to the left there are fucking immovable, those yellow ones.
Yeah, I was
Which
like,
is, yeah.
who would win?
Like all the other ones, oh, the ones that you're putting that on top of and stuff, you can move all those.
Detach load.
I can see again.
Ah, you can press right bumper and Y to cycle what target you're aiming at.
Yep. Yeah. When there's like a million things, it takes fucking forever. It's like choosing a winch point with controller.
I see. You can change the winch like mode as well.
Yep. Oh, I was pushing that.
Now, question: why don't the red barrels explode when you hit them?
Realism. The game's totally realistic, right?
Realism. I'm gonna stack this Stone Brothers Racing crate on the.
Gonna start
See, in the time
pushing
that
shit out the
I
way.
stack this crate
Yeah, yeah.
nicely, you'll probably clear
pushing
the
stuff
rest.
around, yeah. I think maybe when you get proficient with the crane, like making the cool pipe stacks that are already done would be kind of cool. But like, yeah, clearing roads and areas and that sort of stuff, just pushing shit out of the way. And like the idea of being able to recycle stuff would be good, because then, yeah, like you can just move stuff off the road and then bring something to pick crap up later.
Oh, damn it.
We got best line in the chat. Welcome. Hello.
There we go. Rope link.
If we can't,
Check
can I
that
push
out.
all this shit? Yes. Right. I'll let you guys finish this off and I'll take this back down to where I got it, because we'll need it in a sec.
Nice. We reset the crane and toggle the anchors. And turn off the handbrake. Oh. Sorry. Oh, look at this. Nice pipe stack. Oh, there we go. Oh. Ooh. There we go. It's bouncy. It's like a yo-yo. So, and then I just come in with the little...
Do a little boop.
Oh no, the bottom one!
Sean, what have you done?
Nah, it's fine. Nobody saw it. Didn't happen. Never happened. Right, okay.
Christmas.
So the
Let's
next
get
bit,
sand truck.
yeah, is to build the road. So you'll see the road there. I'd probably jump in the dump truck first and clear all the gigantic rocks off the road first, if it was me. Or trying to dump sand.
Dump truck. Just why do you just go? Yep.
No, you need to dump it there. So see
okay.
the blue lines, that's the road that you need to build. So see, like
Roger.
I was saying, see how there's gigantic rocks? Basically,
Well,
you want it so they go from...
highway?
You could make a 4-lane highway if you want. Once it gets to like lines, not dots, then yeah, like that, that's good. Is the kind of the right height.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
okay. And then, how do we refill this tipper?
So there is a sand genie if you just hit down on your D-pad. So if you go into the map and have a look at, like, hit the left and right, there's sand quarries. So if you're in a sand quarry area, you can just hit down and the journey will fill your dump truck up with sand. So this whole road's in the sand quarry. The one on the first map's a lot smaller. The one on the second map's really big. That's another thing we're not sure about what the game's going to be like. It just apparates it. While you're in that, Mace, do you want to go down and just move those rocks out the way? Just out of the blue dotted lines.
Alright, I'm a little bit on the piss, but that's okay. And then I vertical tipper.
You should be right doing sand, the sand smoothing mode, Mace. That's the next step anyway after you lay the sand down, so you might as well just do what Sean's done and then just push the rocks ahead once you get up to him. You can spread the sand out a little bit more too, Sean. You can have sort of bigger gaps in between and it kind of works out.
Sand genie. Sand from the gods. Oh yeah, thanks, Mace. Alright, and then I back her up.
Oh, hold on. There's a focus camera button, but there's no like spectate.
This is literally lads playing with diggers in
Yep.
sand pit.
Yep.
But for grown-ups. And I
You're
love
a
it.
grown-up?
Ooh. I mean, some people would say probably not. Oh, my brain is getting fried by the left is right and right is left when I'm going backwards.
I've got a question. So can you please explain how the picking up the logs works? I can't do a demo because we're not in an area with trees. But so pretty much you've got to... There is no crane truck here, is there? Hold on, let me check. No. You have to use the crane on the back of the, what was it called? Log forder on the first map. And then you pick up the logs using, what is it, hay to pick them up and then dump them in the back. And then after that, you can do pack cargo, which is holding L1 and hitting one of the buttons. It is a little clunky using the crane when you first use it, but you get used to it after a little while. I like that I can just see you guys on the map from the top down view, just making marks and dropping sand and
Just doing a thing.
Yep. I can see that it just started falling out of the side of Sean's truck.
Thank goodness for the sand genie.
Yep.
My man. Wow, look at the... That's cool. The physics on it is quite impressive. Yeah, that's probably enough sand. It probably just needs to be flattened.
Yeah, so May should be able to go and flatten it, and then the next thing you can jump in the asphalt paver. And so basically the asphalt, you can like apply it to other surfaces, but it'll disappear like the tires, unless it's the sand that you've placed down yourself. I'm just coming down in the pike so I can see.
Do a little...
Yeah, Mace, you should be right to come back and just run along the whole road. You can do two. If you run along the edge of it after you've done it once, you can make it wider if you want, but it's not required.
Alright, there we go. We've got the red... Oh, open road construction request. Okay. And then we get the paver.
Yep. So if you can basically follow behind Mace in the paver if you want.
Alright. Helps if you take the handbrake off.
Yep. Make sure you activate it too. I did have a bug a couple of times where it didn't start activating, so I just didn't start laying stuff, reactivating it, and then going back and forward. Yeah, it's working.
There we go.
What's the fix for it?
Now, my only question is, why aren't I Lightning McQueen right now? Should be a NASCAR pulling
The fastest,
paving
yeah.
machine.
Yeah. And I can give you a push.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hello. Turning is fun.
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
tracked. So I found it seems to work a little better if you're reversing. It's a little less crazy. Also, the front gets stuck on stuff sometimes. If you want to jump in the roller, Mace, you can finish the road off. Behind Sean.
Sure.
Oh, we're a little bit wonky. No, we've got yellow lines. We're all good.
Yep, yellow lines is all good.
Go, go, go.
Just want to bully these rocks a bit first.
Yeah, it's fair. It's a lot of fun, eh?
Bloody marvellous.
I wonder, will...
Spinning around. Can we put this on the...
You can, yeah. If you want to... Hold on, I'll move the queen bee out of the way.
Dumpy.
Oops. Should be able to get up there. Lining up's a little bit difficult, but the tree harvest is really wide and it falls off if you're not careful, so ask me how I know.
Oh, damn.
Oh, actually, try reversing up, yeah, because the front kind of gets... Actually, I'm in a bit of a shit spot. Let me move back a touch. See if I can get to like there, maybe?
Yeah,
the ramps don't have so much of it. There we go.
Yeah, that was perfect. Alright. Hey! Oh, go on. Go on, my son. Alright. I just got to gun it.
Yep.
Line it up. Fire. There we go.
But yeah, like I can't... There's no option for me when I try to strap cargo. It's just like can't... Just cannot secure cargo, so... Stay in the truck. Let's... I think it's because... I think it's because you're in the truck. It's like doing weird things, which is kind of funny. Sorry, what was that, Mace?
She's got the kangaroo juice going.
Yeah. Jump in the dump truck and see if it stops doing that. That's kind of funny. It's just doing it without driving anywhere. Oh yeah, there you go. Look, there. But yeah, I can't strap it down, which is kind of shit. Like at least this doesn't move around too much. The fucking Scout slides around like crazy. I guess we got to try the road, right? I didn't even try it on my playthrough.
Oh, look how fast I can go. We need to get a scout car on this ASAP.
I made a speed hump / jump on one of my maps. I haven't tested it yet.
I'm on my way. Oops, I forget it's Y to enter a vehicle. Oh, mate,
Oh, also
he's
X.
too fast.
X will jump straight in as well, so you don't have to like highlight it with the camera.
Oh my. Here we go. We're coming at speed.
Yeah, I can see.
Oh.
Oh, up on 2 wheels. Nice. So I don't know, can I do...
Pass with flying colours. It's fantastic. Right, what is next?
So this the next bit. Oh, I can do it too. Interesting. I wonder if we can both do it. So if you go to your objectives and then select the objective, there's an option to plot route. So you can use, I think it's the right stick.
Okay.
And basically you got to go from the desert base, and we've got to go to the concrete slabs near where you cleared out the trucks. So you can put little waypoints down. Yeah, I can see you doing it. Cool. Can I do it too? No, I can't.
This is a job for the big boss, mate. Oh, there's a car in the way.
That's your car. That's right. You can start it and then move it after.
It was me. Okay, so we just follow the road. I see there's some sand on the road. Are you able to like clear the sand?
No, but you could build a road over the sand.
Okay.
Oh, you're not even going through the place we cleared out. You're going around.
Oh, well,
that's right. You don't have to.
It's saying too steep.
Ah, right. Oh, it'll still try it. So I like did zigzags and I went through like an off-road bit, which they made it through, but then they got stuck in sand.
And then
to there.
Okay.
And then you can do like deploy and you'll see them start coming out. You might want to move your truck, but you can jump back in the map and you can also spectate them in the cinema mode. Although where your truck is will be an interesting spot.
Maybe I'll just leave it there.
Well, they're gonna try and drive over those rocks to the right of the vehicle because that's where the line is. We'll see what it does.
Oh. Oh yes, true.
Yeah, but if you hover over one of them and hit Y to spectate, you can spectate and change the cameras and stuff. The two at the back don't have all-wheel drive. The front one does. They've got a little bit of smarts, like when they were getting stuck with me, they like reversed up and tried a slightly different route, but they weren't smart enough to go like 5 meters to the side or anything like that. Also, if you tell them to go through a building, they'll just try and go through the building. They speak gibberish on the radio.
Oh. Oh my.
He made it.
Terrifying.
Will the other ones make it though, is the question.
Some interesting. Oh yeah, he's going straight for the rocks. He's just like, yeah, I can four-wheel drive.
Yeah. These ones are stuck. It's giving a push. Oh, they're crashing into each other. Yeah, so it failed because of the two that got stuck. You can see they'll respawn from the green marker. But essentially, because you were cutting across the edge there.
I see. Okay, wait. Oh, wait,
So yeah, you can see
No,
they try and follow the dots as much as they can. So putting more.
Oh crap! I need to. Wait. Okay. So
You should be able to hold down, and it'll clear the whole route. That's right. These guys will fail again, and although they made it past. Wait, the first one made it past.
The first one made it past.
The second one's almost made it past.
The second one made it past.
Let's see. Will the third one make it past? Or maybe because they were going slow enough, they didn't cut the corner that much. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is just talking gibberish on the radio.
Yeah.
I'll get back in my truck and just watch him. What a legend. 90 right, don't cut.
But one of
Getting
them stuck, but the other one's
Yep.
giving him a push. No, he's trying to go backwards, and the other one's trying to go forwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, they do quite literally what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
tell them to do. Okay, so if I go... Oh, I want to edit the point.
Yeah, so you'll probably have to cancel.
Ah,
Or
there we
maybe you
go.
can move the mouse. Use the mouse to move it, maybe? I can't do it.
It's right stick. And then if we go there, right, and then we go.
Oh no, it's the other ones that were getting stuck.
No, I've moved it.
Oh, okay, it hasn't updated for me. Maybe I got to exit out and go back in.
So now
Oh yeah. Okay, now I can see it. Yep.
End of the green section.
It's nice that you don't have to like watch them do it all over again.
Yeah.
If they got like lucky or something like that.
Yeah, so when I sent them through like the crazy sand to the left of where the second vehicle is now. And the first one made it through. The second one got stuck, but then the third one bumped the second one, and the second one got through, but then the third one was stuck. So this is some of the stuff we don't know about. Like, we don't know if this is just for missions or if you can be like, now I want you to bring
Passed when he
recycled stuff
honked
to me all the
his horn
time.
at me.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Get out of the road, you maniac.
That's so funny. But yeah, it'd be
That's
interesting to see what they do with the AI.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if you can just set AI up all the time.
Spectator with the second truck. Go and spectator with the second truck, and
Yeah, that's where I am.
I'll drive past him. Play chicken with him a little bit.
He just doesn't care, just keeps driving.
Beeps his horn.
Get out of the way, dickhead.
Oh, they just bumped the pipe out of the way. Oh, let's see if they can get into the garage. Oh yeah, they just phased through the pipe.
Oh,
Well, this one didn't go ghost. Let's see what happens. Oh no, now it did. Okay, that's funny. So there we go.
Yeah.
So that's the medium map done. So yeah, again, we should see there's a bunch of. Oh, actually, you probably don't get any extra vehicles in this one because you've already got all the road building vehicles.
That's quite cool. So I'm assuming the map kind of goes on and on a bit.
Yeah, so
Fantastic.
I think they're about a quarter of the size. So like you can see when you look at the map, you can like move around, and the first map was about 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. Actually, where am I? Let me just quickly jump in the pike and we can quickly measure. So from there, 431 meters, and then this way is 540. So they look like they're about 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer, but when you go in, if you exit to the main menu, go back to hub,
The jump.
you can see the full size of the map, and it's like the corner of it. Yeah, I think they're 2x2s.
So they're not humongous, but they're also not small.
Yeah, well, it's the
But
same
it's
size
a
as all
lot
the,
of
most of the
detail.
SnowRunner apps are 2x2s. Actually, this one looks way bigger than 2x2. This
Oh,
one
there's a
might be
jump
3x2 or 3x3.
There's a nice jump there, Mace. Oh, he's going for it. Off the jump. Here we go. Oh, God, he's gone off the side. Oh, still landed it.
Stuck the landing.
Stuck the landing. There's a car down here. That's quite cool. Do we want to explore this anymore, or do we want to...
I'd go to the
move
next
on?
map, and then we can go back to another map we want and start doing random stuff.
Alright, roger.
This is the more difficult one.
Just gotta put my truck in this.
I've seen many
body
a
of
mess
water
on this
here.
job, but this may just update the definition. Looks like my kid's room after a study session.
Oh.
I use the term study loosely. I guess
Hang on,
it's
Sean,
up to
I'll
you
get-
to play the parent and clean the
oh.
land yard.
Oh no.
Then you need to build a road and use it to deliver the vital
Oopsie.
equipment. I'm sure you can
I
handle
like that the trucks actually sink in this game. Alright. Return to hub. Right, we'll get the final one. Start. Time. Oh, 10:45. Making good time.
Actually, another thing that apparently they're doing, when you exited, there was the option to save progress for me. So like they said that
Oh, yep.
when you do it online, you can decide whether you want to keep the progress. So instead of only being the progress for the host, everyone will get progress on it, which is kind of cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Right. Let's start this. Yeah, I'm interested to see what sort of customization there is, I guess.
This next map reminds me of Death Stranding.
Where's my monster energy? Oh, yep. Yeah, I can see that. Guys, a geothermal station. Cool. Okay. And then we go into here. Start session. Alright.
Ermagerd.
My gird.
Yeah.
Right.
First thing you got to do, you got to go find that object with the magnifying glass.
to find the object with the magnifying glass.
Yeah. So sorry, the magnifying glass on the map. You just need to drive there.
Okay. I think. Where am I? Okay.
Oh,
we need to
Mace
go-
knows.
Oh, look. Oh,
Oh, connection
Mace is
lost.
gone.
Oh,
Me
Oh,
too.
everybody's gone. This game
But
is...
demo thing's a demo.
Oh, for some reason the code party stopped. Okay, should be back up.
Loading resources, 19,475 resources. Wow. I assume that's like all the trees, all the disconnected. 16,501. What? Connection lost. Okay.
oh, that's working. Sort of.
Pause. Oh, Mace maybe took your slot?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe we're both joining at the same time. All good, it's coming up now. Oh, bridges can also be removed, refunding all resources. Good to know.
Doesn't like this
Disconnect.
one.
Yeah, no, it's not loading for me.
Maybe try...
It says disconnect, but it's not actually doing anything. I need to Alt F4 and come back in. Hold, please.
I'll
Yeah, just getting connection lost.
I'm getting the wheel of death. Game's frozen. RoadCraft is not responding. Okay.
maybe I'll try driving out of the area a little bit.
Just
It's very
relaunch
watery.
RoadCraft. Yeah, she's wet.
She's wet. Alright, then we go... Wait, we go... Yeah, just stop the session again. Maybe... I mean, I can try restart my game as well.
Could not.
Yeah,
I'll
maybe.
do
I've
that.
just restarted.
I'll restart. It's a demo.
Yeah, you got to expect some bugs.
Pre-release. Quite cool actually getting a demo to play it. I don't know if I'd play this game as much as I'd play SnowRunner. Because it's like, I don't know. It's
I think it
interesting.
depends how the game works with the contracts and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Because obviously you're just doing one thing sort of on one map and then going over to do one thing on another map, whereas the thing that makes SnowRunner quite fun is going through and completing bit by bit and like building bridges and things like that and making your life easier.
Yeah, so that's the thing we're not sure about. Is it going to be like Expeditions where it's just, one contract and leave? Or is it like SnowRunner where you can just stay on a map and do a bunch of shit?
Because like even Michigan took like a great many hours and a great many hands to 100% at least.
Yeah.
Because I
I
don't
hope it'll
see
be like
how
SnowRunner.
like the smaller task kind of jobs would fit into this format, I guess. It's the
Yeah,
only
it might just all be contracts. Or it could be like, yeah, like go recover my car. I've got a bunch of recycling shit that I need to get rid of. Like,
clean up my house.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll continue the mission. And then restart the multiplayer session. Is this kind of like a? It's supposed to be like a Land Rover
yeah, it looks a little bit like a Land Rover.
type car. It's a Land Mover.
Okay, I can see that you've got a game. Join. Loading complete. I'm in. Why do I not have any sound? Weird.
Alrighty. We good, team?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
I've lost game sound, but oh, nope, connection lost.
No, everybody's gone. Okay. Just double check there's nothing that shouldn't be running on my computer. It might have to be. Maybe Mace might have to.
Yeah, that might work. Otherwise, I
something.
could do it. You can reset the progress on all the maps, so I don't know why there's no fucking game sound for me though.
Yeah, it just keeps shutting the party down.
Yeah, it's loading up again now. See if it works for me.
I have a test. Do a test.
Oh well, that's weird.
Oh, he's in.
You should be able to join. In theory.
Oh yeah, I'll try Mace.
What was that, sorry?
I said I'll try your session.
Yeah, I'm joining too. Let's see. Do not save progress.
Right, I'm in. Guess we just wait and see if it stays.
Yeah, maybe. I knew I had to do some weird firewall stuff for SnowRunner back in the day to get it to work reliably.
Yeah, it might be running on different ports and just doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in yours.
You don't want to go in there, Mace? Oh, damn it.
Yep.
For a second you didn't move, and I was like, oh no, it didn't work.
Help! Oh.
I'm dead.
And then I
Use us as a bridge.
drove over the top. Oh.
Almost.
And then no autonomous winch, so...
Need more of a run up. Here we go. Get the handbrake on for the front wheel burnout. Here we go. Here I come, boys. None traction. Put it in
Can
low
you winch to
gear.
anything on the other side?
Oh, that's a good question. Hey,
I can winch to you, but I can't pull. No, it doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, quick detach the winch is both the sticks. Wait, no? Didn't
yeah,
work?
yeah, it is. I can quick.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
I live.
Oh, yeah. I'm out of the water too, so maybe I can get out. Or we'll drive on.
There we go.
Red team.
Where we're going, we don't need bridges. That's how the saying goes, right?
Yep, something like
I
that.
think you pushed me far enough that my engine was out of the water again, Sean.
See, that helps. Oh,
Teamwork makes the dream work. Or something.
yeah, I don't know if I... Like getting a flat, like popping a tire, or like throwing a track would make sense in this game, and then you're having to like repair vehicles, but also I don't know if people want to deal with that sometimes as well.
Yeah, I don't know, it's like, I think most of the game's going to be craning and building shit. So like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's
it'll be
necessarily like a problem.
They're not trying to make SnowRunner 2.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember
It's-
that. Though that would be very nice.
But just a question, have you guys checked where we're going? Bonk.
Sorry, I was following Max. He's the boss now. Oh, we can go down the hill
Drive around.
here. We can go down the hill and then like through the garbage dump area, maybe. My people need me.
Let's see if we make it. So yeah, that
Oh,
that gate is a bait. You don't have to go. We don't have to go that way. There's another route that we could have taken. I did the same thing. Oh, do these things get pushed? These gigantic PVC pipes? Yes. wait. No, go back. Oh no, my engine's stalled. Oh no.
No bread catch.
I'm coming back. I got drowned, so.
Yeah,
I
me
need
too.
to-
That's right. I'm out.
Cover.
So
Oh, it's spat me out down here.
yeah, so there's two
Countryside
bases. There's a
base.
countryside base, but that might not be a bad thing because remember we're going to the yellow square on the map.
Or you guys build a bridge out of PVC pipes. I'll go get. I'll go touch the objective. The right way? Yeah, go this way. This is just a more wet Death Stranding.
Like the trees and the no trees, all the grass and that sort of stuff very much reminds me of Death Stranding.
exciting. Oh yeah, speaking of new things and updates and stuff, man oh man, I'm a big fan of the new LMU GT3s.
Like it?
Yeah, they feel fantastic now. Like, I was not a fan of them before, but now I'm kind of like, I'm actually gonna switch into one of the GT3s for the second season of sprints.
Oh, nice.
For fun.
I still haven't driven them.
Yeah, they feel just so
So much better.
different. Yeah. Fine. Okay, I'm in the truck. I'm in the. Ow. This is like the crane game. I'm absolutely messing up this boat.
Yeah, the problem with I found with the crane was that the controls are bloody different.
Yeah, the controls are different from all the other controls.
Like, yeah, all the other cranes, the controls are bloody not the same. Just interested to know what your approach with the crane is, Sean. Actually, let me go have a look on the map. I should be able to see you doing stuff. Where'd you go? Yeah, there you go. So, Mace, I'd jump in the mule and head down to Sean. Yeah, I figured out you can just drop it over the fence, but you can also move all the shit out of the way, obviously, and drive in there as well.
Just Hulk smash things out of the way. Oh, my leg's going up. Ooh! Hello. Alrighty. Oh wait, no, the mule's got a...
Bed, so it's a it's like a bandit with a bed on the back.
Oh, it doesn't have a crane though?
Yeah, it's got a crane. There's two of them. I'm in one. I'm just building a bridge.
Roger.
Really quick. Because why not? That's not part of the mission, but I can't secure the cargo.
Why not?
Yeah, exactly. It's like the...
There's a little babby bridge on this one. Nice. Looks scary. Oh! Oh! Alright. Maybe I give you bump. Oh!
Oh no. Uh-oh.
A detach winch.
There you go.
Go, Mace. I think I can... Right. Oh! Oh, I'm not drowned yet though. Nice. Help me, brother. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh. No. I wanna. There we go. Yeah. Right. Okay. Oh, you've got a crane, Megan. It's this thing here that I've dropped oh so nicely.
That pipe. Actually, what I'm thinking, I was going to come down. If you want to, Sean, jump in this mule that I'm in, I'll just jump into something else. Let's jump in the Tiger. So the next part of it, so Mace is doing the deliver object. There's 2 infrastructure place pipe ones.
Oh, whoa! They're way up in that hill.
So hold on, you got to find the pipes first.
Okay, where's this truck you're talking about?
It's the mule T1.
Oh wait, I forgot. Oh yeah, mule T1.
I forget where the pipes are.
And then
Or do they
I
only
wanna go-
spawn?
There's only one in that.
Yeah. No, there are other pipes as part of that infrastructure replace pipes one. So he's doing the deliver object one. Then we've got replace pipes. Were they at the pumping station? The countryside base? I forget where the hell they were.
Steel pipes facility up north there. Is it that?
Oh, that's right. We got to craft them. Oh, yeah. So
Hey.
I forgot about that. Yep. So where the steel pipes facility it's got the progress bar. So this is where the colored stuff is important. So you're looking for
bring
blue.
rubble of the appropriate color. Okay,
Yep.
so we need to go grab some blue.
There's a whole heap of shit in the
Like
area. So there's like the tractor, there's the barrels. No, not even that. Just near the steel pipes facility.
Right,
So if you want to drive there in the mule,
Yeah, I gotcha.
and then after you've got a couple of pipes, you can take one and Mace can take the other and go somewhere, and I'll I don't know, I'll go dump some sand and build some roads or something.
I touched a power pole. Oh, and it's stuck. It's unstuck me. Okay, that's good. Let's go. There we go. There we go, buddy. Yeah, it's a lovely little game. I just got to see what I guess like the full
Experience is going to be like.
the full experience is going to be like, because
Yep.
this is not bad at all by any means. This is great. So you just like winch barrels and stuff into your bed.
Yeah, you can also just drag them into the zone, but like there's a tractor there, right near the zone. You can chuck that in the back as well. Because obviously the bigger and like more in quotes expensive things are, the oops, I've gone the wrong way. The more you'll recycle points you'll get.
Just for the fun of it, I'm going to chuck some barrels in the bed. And they strap dynamically.
Yep. It's cool, eh?
That's cool. I like it a lot.
Where's Mace? Where are you? Oh, you're there.
Just going for a drive.
Just waiting
I'd
for
probably
mate.
come up near where I am. There's like a way up here.
This is just muscle memory talking when I say this, but it would be nice if there was an option to grab, like to use the old crane control.
Yeah. And there's the chance that they'll do that. There are different control schemes, and the C one's kind of close to SnowRunner. But like with Expeditions, they did that. Oh, g'day, Sammy. How's it going? We are trying out some co-op. Yep, we sure are. Nah, north. So it's basically where we started, where the like progress bar thing is.
Oh no no.
Oh yeah. So for the actual pipes, there's one in the north. So if you actually have a look at the pipe itself, you'll see there's two like red bits, and there's one north, one south. So like if you do one, Mace can do the other.
Place pipe.
Get there without being lost.
Oh. I actually built a bridge across here last time. There's like 2 random logs around. Why is that not filling up? Fill up. Come on, Genie. You have one job. Right, one more, and then you should be able to go across there. There you go. Nice little road build for you.
Oh no, okay. Gone the slightly wrong way. It's this side. This way, this way.
Looks a bit treacherous with how pointed the top of it was.
Wait, how do you actually cycle?
Hold on. Wait, where? No. Sorry, it's behind you. That area behind you. Sorry.
Oh, so it is this one. Ah,
And
okay.
the area that you're in is where they'll appear when they get crafted.
Right, okay.
I forgot
so
that there was 2 squares. So yeah, if you just reverse in there, it should do it. You might have to pack them. That's cool. I can see the stuff moving around in your bed. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
Yep.
yeah. That's done.
And we need 2. Wait, yeah, 2.
So we grab. Drag this tractor and kicking and screaming.
The crane will lift it up, and it'll strap in the bed too.
Tractor.
Also to deliver the pipe when you get up there,
5
Mace.
steel pipes. Yeah.
If you just, when it goes green, just unattach and it should dump it there.
All right. Okay, we're good. We have five pipes now. So
Yep.
then
If you just
take a
want
pipe out.
to grab one, yeah.
And then I put it in the back of the truck. Should I drive one up to? Because where's the other?
The other one's kind of in the south near where I am. I'm gonna build a road. Well,
There's one
I'm
near
gonna.
Mace. And
Yeah,
then
that's the one that I'm
there's-
talking about, and the other one's in the north. So if you actually look at the pipe, like you can kind of see the pipe on the map, and you should see the gap. Hold on, I can put a marker. So there's one here. It will be
Oh, yes, I see. Oh,
a
yeah,
red
there's one
flag,
there.
and then there's another one down there. They're kind of close together. So yeah, you could bring another one down if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll bring both down and then I can offload one. Mace can take that one. And then I'll take out recurring controls. Toggle angles. Here we go. Change my loading to cool mode. Yes, that's what they call it. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, just thinking you could have streamed as well, Sean, on the Pit Viper channel.
Yeah.
It's the hotness at the moment, so you might get more viewers and followers and stuff.
The peanut gallery might get a bit confused though.
Yeah, you can just say this is the AC Evo next update.
So, new mod.
Yeah.
I've given up on my racing career. Too many incidents. Too many incidents. Back. Get it up a bit. Oh yeah. And then, oh, that is just. That is just a sight to marvel. Alright, lads. I'm stuck in low. Why am I stuck in low range? Oh, because I'm in the facility. I see.
That should be alright. You should be able to get out of low.
Yeah, I can now. I think when you're in the facility, you can't get out of low gear the right way. So I just cruise down this road.
Yeah, I'm very slowly building a racetrack. It's easier to build a sand bridge than it is a concrete bridge at the moment. I don't know where the concrete is. Whoever's doing this one down this end, come to me, and you should get a nice little shortcut.
Attach this pipe to the thing.
Oh, you're still up there. Oh, yeah, I ended up changing the pickup mode, so it picked it up from the top. I don't know if you actually have to do that. And then once it turns green, you can just disconnect, and then it should place it.
Oh, okay. It said detached load, but I thought I'd just drop it on the ground.
Yeah, no. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a couple of things like that where it's not super intuitive.
See, part of me wants to be able to like drive the actual like digger to load the truck with sand.
Well, that
But
might be a
also
thing.
that might be
We don't know about that.
sand.
And like
Yeah.
that sounds like a really good candidate for hard mode, right? Like
Yeah,
being able to
like
drive the
manual.
excavator and fill up. But like I sort of said earlier, like I think it would be better, like if you could use a semi-trailer or a big truck to bring a bunch of loads, because driving back and forth to the sand pit would be tedious as all hell.
Alright, I'll leave a pipe like near North Lock Village.
I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
I'm stuck on those stupid boxes that you get stuck on in SnowRunner.
Careful. What are you doing, car?
Alright, I'm good now.
It's dug itself a nice little hole. It's trying to itself a mischief. There we go. Whew, that's close.
That's one thing I didn't test out. I wonder if you could, like, if you crane stuff into the back of the sand, like the Tiger Bee, would it, would you still be able to deliver things?
Armor. Oh yeah, mace is there. Alright. Do you want me to bring the... Oh, I see. You made a sand bridge.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want me to just bring you the pipe, mace?
No, make it alright. Tempting.
Making my way.
It's stuck in a rock.
Alright, I'll offload a pipe. Here.
And that's the other thing I was going to do.
Alright. Oh, strap that down. Crikey. Oh, is this meant to be this deep? Oh, wow.
Or where are you?
Ah, we're good, we're good.
Oh, you're there, yeah.
So
Okay.
you gotta grab out the broken piece
Yep.
first?
And you got to yank the shit out of it. I was like, why is this not working? That one's more difficult because you're below it. The one on top of the mountain is a little bit more easy to pull out. Uh-oh. I bumped into that.
Oh, hello. Oh. Fun fact, using the rope length pulls it out real quick.
Oh, does it? Okay, yeah, right. There you go. There's a little path there.
There we go. So now we unstrap the cargo. Grab the pipe.
Oops.
Put the camera in crane mode so that I don't
I'm digging a hole and I'm not trying to.
fit. Oops. I almost recovered the truck. That would have been sad. And then so I would assume like in a larger game you'd pick up this pipe, grab grab it, chuck it in your.
Recycling, yeah. Yeah, that's what we assume it'll probably be. 'Cause you can, yeah, you can carry it around with you and stuff, and pack it and whatnot. You don't just have to leave it there.
Well, for the sake of the environment.
That's exactly what I did. I like carried it around with me. I think it's still in the back of the truck to this day. Well, it was only yesterday, but
Many aeons ago. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Yep.
Look at that! Toggle the anchors, almost flip the truck over, reset the crane, job done. Alright, now the question is, how the heck do I get out of here? Oh, is it like day-night cycle as well?
Nah, it gets like like this, but it doesn't get fully dark.
Gotta save.
It definitely looks cool.
For release, though.
Yeah.
I hope you can like get work lamps because craning like this, craning in the dark will be so.
Yeah.
crap.
I modified the files on all the cranes in my SnowRunner game, so they've got lights that just float. I call them the ghost lamp. Ghost lights. This, yeah, not being able to see kind of sucks.
The ghost
Just sure.
light.
Perfect.
Oh. Oh, that's gold. You
It
gotta
didn't
show
pick up
Brent.
two sides of it, so I just grabbed one and I dropped it in the bed and it just landed like this.
Oh, we got a chat from Travis. Do you know why wildland firefighters are better lovers?
No, I didn't.
The answer was we go deeper in the bush and we know how to lay hose.
So I'm not sure if this counts as loading success or fail, bro.
Where are we?
That's how it landed in the bed.
Oh, I'm not there. Hold on. 2 seconds. Oh yeah, that's it. That's fat. That's success. Might make you a little bit tippy. You should be able to go back the way we came and go up that sand bridge that I made. That's pretty funny.
I might not be able to make it under the pipe.
Nah, it's pretty tall. I guess you could always get the crane out and lay it back down. Oh, so I'm still outside the quarry zone. Okay.
Oh, sorry, sir. Mind your way. Ooh. Tried to do a wheelie there for a second.
Yeah, when you get a bunch of weight in the back, the trucks kind of do wheelies. Whoa. I didn't mean to dump that sand. I bumped into a rock. You're right. You can come through.
I was just seeing which way I'm going.
I'm just following.
Yeah, so you can see what's going on.
I'm pipe recovery truck. Go about your business.
The weight's fine.
Yeah, I guess
Can't
the
make it
pipes aren't
follow.
super heavy. Like I was moving the which one was it? It was the stump grinder thingy on the back of the step pike yesterday, and it was doing wheelies the whole time from all the weight.
Oh, we missed the turn off. I was following you, mate.
we?
Where I'm going?
Oh yeah, it's just there to the right.
This is a race. This ain't a race circuit. I'm getting lost.
It would be unfortunate, Sean, if somebody dumped a bunch of sand in your way. Oh, I didn't
That
make a
would
big
be
pile.
That
It
would
just,
be unfortunate.
I should have stopped.
It'd be unfortunate if somebody bumped you off your bridge.
In
I don't
no.
think this truck's heavy enough. Oh!
Oh, Nope. You down. Hold on. I might be able to. No, I probably can't. I think it's too heavy for.
Help! Help! Help me!
I'm trying.
Start motoring in somehow. Engine
It's like
not
89
running.
degrees. No, you're not running. Yeah, no, I definitely can't.
Alright.
Oh, and
Go get one of
the scouts.
the scouts. The Ermiger. I'll knock the stop sign over. Add it to the bill. See, what this game needs to be realistic is a counterintuitive tendering system to get the contract to do the job in the first place. So you have to get through all the admin of building a proposal.
Yeah.
doing all your
Winning a
costings,
contract, putting an RFQ
Yeah.
out.
win the contract.
Actually, I wonder if I'm kind of doing it on the wrong side. So one of the things that Dev said, and it seems to be that way, is that you can't like bury your friends in sand. That was like the first thing everyone thought. But like it makes the truck float on top of it. So I'm doing it on the wrong side. It might flip it upside down. But if I did it on the other side, then maybe we could have got the truck upright just by.
Oh, true.
Oops. Oh no. Whoop. I tipped over too.
I'm getting lost, but I'll be there shortly.
The truck's still running. All my sand fell out of the back of it though.
Here we go.
I'll race you.
Take the shortcut. Oh, I missed the shortcut. Oh well, we're going this way instead. The scout vehicles are fast.
Kind of fun to cruise around into. Whoa.
Oh my gosh. You've made this recovery a little bit more
Yeah.
difficult.
I was trying to make it so that the truck was just impossible to get to. I might be able to fix it with the digger I'm in. Give me a sec.
Oh, I didn't notice this truck falling over as well.
The Tago, yeah.
See if I can save this one. I'll let you get by, and then I'll see if I can save this one first. Oh,
There we go,
look at
goal
that.
complete.
Let's go.
That's basically it. That's the demo, or all the contracts on the demo. But now, once you've done the map, you can just go sandbox on it. It's kind of up to you guys what you want to do. I've got on the first map, the easy one, I've been building a big road. We could do that. It's a bit of fun. All do different things, like someone do the sand, someone do the flattening and shit. Greater control,
Why can't-
manual.
It won't let me. Oh, because it's possibly going through the.
Well, that one's upright. Can I go through your winch? Is the question. I'll see if I can push it from the other side while you're winching. Look out. Articulated steering. Please no. Up the rock. Let's go. Come on. Crap.
go.
Oh, I was about to say I
Way.
should be able to push it from here. Let's give it the old bunk. Just do this, just to be like... Hi, Mace. Oh, no. Alright, so it's up to you. What you want to do.
What's the time? Oh, it's almost midnight for me, so that will probably be
Yep.
it for me. But that is fun.
It's a nice little intro.
It is. It gives you a good taste of what the game's about with the recycling and stuff like that. I feel like the resource management in like the full version, I guess, will be quite fun.
Yep.
Because you've got a bit more to do than just, you know, like, do you have to manage like your, I guess, like your tar and stuff like that?
No, not at least in this. So sand's the only thing you need to worry about. But I mean, who knows with full release and if they do a hard mode or something like that.
I feel like hard mode will be one of those things that they do like later down the line almost.
Potentially, yeah. It wasn't out when Netrunner first came out, I don't think.
I think a lot of it will be centered around getting the AI to do stuff.
Yeah, the wanting to know what the AI does is one of the biggest questions I have. Like, yeah, hopefully it's not just for contracts and you can get it to like bring shit to you and just be like, I want you to clear this whole area of trees and stumps and take all the logs to like somewhere that I can recycle them or something like that while you're off doing other things.
I'll have to watch that intro video again. Because I thought they had like one person doing one part of the road construction and then AI following them doing the others.
Maybe that, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like if you could be like construct a road here, but whether that's just for contracts or just in general. Because yeah, doing solo, it is a bit tedious.
Because you got to change between each truck.
Yep. It's not too bad. It just takes a little while. That's all. I've probably done, I don't know, 500-600 meters of tarmac. It's all very wide. It's pretty cool. I can show you if you want, actually. If I go back to the hub and start a game.
Turn to hub.
You just join the game and then you could do co-op from there, right, Sean?
Alright, we shall join.
Yeah, just hit the multiplayer menu. Open session.
Oh, yeah, multiplayer. All right, let me just put the stream on. Be right back so nobody gay crashes. Multiplayer, privacy for friends, number of players 4, 2, 3. Okay, 4. I trigger start session. That public player markers, manager outs. Oh, okay. The mace. Yeah. Yeah, you guys. Yep.
In which
Can you
case,
see
I
it?
can tell them to bugger off anyway.
Yeah, can you see it, Sean?
Oh, yep, I can see it. I see. Vehicles that you receive for free while playing at Rusty. Each one has a restored value.
Yep.
Ah, it's faster, harder, better, faster, stronger.
So yeah, you can see I'm in the Tiger B, but if one of you want to jump in the what's it called? The grader or the
crashing.
crashing. Wonder if it's like just jumping in between sessions and we all need to restart our game or something.
Sean just has poopy internet.
No, the game crashed.
All right,
It's
yep.
your internet.
Yeah, blame the hello.
How are you? I am under the water. Please help me.
There, I had to find it.
Yeah, if you want, you can flatten the
Kind
sand.
of
and-
great it with the scout.
It's a shame.
This game is the worst.
I want to fill in this like hole of water, which I did. So up the very top of the hill, near where we built the bridge before, there's like the whole corner was like all water, and I just filled it with water, filled it with sand, and flattened it out and turned it into a car park.
As you do.
Right, let's give this another try. Pressing any button. Oh, they changed the background. It looks different. Oh. Very cool. Don't lie to me. I know there are games hosted by friends. They told me.
Oh no, I'm dropping sand. Whoops. All my sand is going to be empty by the time I get down to the hole.
Right,
Then yeah, if you want, you can grab the asphalt thing and
here we go. Let's have a look at your roads.
walk. I noticed as well, if you sort of drive along the edge, you can sort of make the road a little bit wider. So this is like one row of sand, but it's like 2 lanes wide because I've gone over it a couple of times.
Yeah, so it spreads it a bit better.
Yeah.
Wow, would you look at that? That there is a road.
It sure is. Oh, I want to go backwards into here. Hold on. Oh no. Yeah, I think this could be a bunch of fun. Like, yeah, just everyone having a different job. Just fucking building infrastructure and stuff over all the maps. Jump in that paver if you want, Sean. Oh, did you see the speed hump or the jump that I had at near the bottom of the hill?
I did not. Oh, I turned on my.
Near the intersection.
Sneak by. Sorry. Which way? Which way was
Basically straight up the road. Just keep going straight. And there's like a... Nah.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a speed hump basically right in front of you there.
Oh, it's not very big for me.
Oh, is it? Yeah. I accidentally spilt sand on it, so I think it got less crazy than what it was. May build it again. You can destroy the asphalt that you've put down.
Alright, and then we go. We are trying to be stuck in this tree. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Oh, red.
If I can. Basically, my plan was to fill this whole hole eventually. Well, the sand is really wide just by going over it a bunch of times. That's kind of cool. You can just keep spreading it.
Where's the roller?
There we go.
The rollers down the road, yeah. It has bugger all grip on dirt and stuff going up hills, so just like in deep mud and in sand, it kind of just gets stuck. Backwards might help, Sean, if you're having struggles.
Yeah, actually, that's
The nose kind of gets stuck, like it's really low. I am stuck. Can I back out? I can.
Oh, Mace is coming through with the roller.
Make the road all nice and shiny.
Stop people putting tire tracks in the
Yeah. I'm glad that the tire tracks don't seem to like mess up the road. Like in both the sand and the... You should be able to also lay, yeah, additional pavement as well even after you've rolled it. As long as it's on sand, it'll put more on it.
These little rocks that keep getting dug out of the sand. Yeah, my big project is I finished Red Dead 2. Now I like don't know what to do with my life, other than like my degree, of course. Look at that! What a road! Doc Hudson, may you rest in peace. We'll be proud of this road. I'm gonna get ran over by a steamroller.
We got some patchy bits of asphalt down here, Sean. You might need to talk with your supervisor about your performance.
What are they gonna do? Fire me?
out of a cannon.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like people would be a bit more worried about losing their jobs if you fired them out of the
Yeah.
cannon. Right.
They made you like, yeah, walk the plank
You're
or something.
fired.
I think that's like a actual punishment.
No, I
Or like a
quit.
physical punishment.
You
should-
can't quit. You're fired.
Should be corporate punishment. Just give your employee the chair.
Oh, thread the needle.
Maniac. This must be what it feels like to be a GT3 driver in a race when a hypercar goes by.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Oh, you guys are in the GT4s with the GT3s, similar.
Yeah, the GT3 for next season should be fun. And the mighty Stang,
Ooh,
number
yeah.
77. It's not my number, but it's close. It's my number twice, so I'm happy. Yeah, see, it's this rock here. This rock ruined the road.
Oh, I wonder if there's no sand there, maybe? I can always lay more sand on top of it, and then we can just flatten it back down.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. No, I think there is sand down. It's just... Oh, there we go. Oh, look at this. We're going so fast. Oh. Getting a little stuck. See, it's the middle bit. I fixed it. I fixed my patchy job.
Except for this bit here. It still needs to be rolled to be nice and smooth.
I'm getting to it. There we go. That's one done. See, I can't leave until I fix my fuck up, because that'd just be rude, you know. And then I'll make a nice car park over here. Oh, that's shite, Sean. What are you doing?
Come back there, Sean.
Oh, there we go. Finally, let's set me free. Oh, this is sand. I see.
Yeah, so it'll lay like patchy shit that will despawn, I think. If it's not on the sand that you've placed. I assume you can like lay it on sand that hasn't been like smoothed out. It's just the pavement layer probably can't drive up it.
Nice.
Oh, I just did a little bit of drifting.
Is the grader gone? Might do try some grading before I call it an evening. Right, so
Jump out your way. So yeah, you can put it in sand smoothing mode. Because yeah, you didn't use the grader the other, like on the other map, so. You can do manual mode, but it's like the sand smoothing mode, the driver kind of keeps it above the ground enough. If you put it in manual mode, when you go over bumps, it digs a little hole. It's, yeah. Need a bunch of skill or something that I don't have to be able to use the manual mode.
This bit of road up here is a bit sad, Brent.
Where are you? Oh yeah, that's the first bit of road.
Top of the hill with all the ruts in it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was doing that earlier. That was the first bit that I did. I was still figuring out how everything kind of worked.
oh, look at that. She's looking beautiful. What's up? Hey. Meow.
Might as well fill the whole thing in with sand, right?
Much. What's up, boy? I got something to say.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, you're wet. That's why you're meowing. Because you're wet. You decided to go out in the rain. Making a fire problem.
I get a nudge.
Oh, yes, you can.
I've high centered myself on a pile of sand that I put down. Oh, I'm kind of getting off. Oh, that's right. I got it. Yeah, thank you.
Then I put it in. Sand flattening. Meep, meep.
Thank you, Sand Junie.
Magic.
Oh, I scratched the concrete. No.
Yeah, you can put it into destruction mode and you can actually tear up all this asphalt that you've done. Oh yeah, there's a big mark. I wonder if you can just hot mix over the top and then roll it again, or if...
I think
like
you
it's-
can just roll it. It looks like it's only...
Yeah, not on the unrolled texture.
Where's the roller?
Top of the hill.
How fast does this thing go? Here we go.
Not.
Can you like roller? So can you only roller the asphalt? Like, can you roller the sand with the roller to
I
flatten it?
tried it. I don't know. You can give it a go. It didn't seem to do much. It did like... it just looked like track marks, but it was with the roller. I don't think it actually affected it.
Yeah. I don't
Because I was like,
think
I played around. I was trying to get like a really smooth road, like by running it over a bunch of times with like the roller and the grader and that. But yeah, it's kind of tricky.
See if this fixes the oopsie that I did.
Yeah, but besides, oh, it's stopped sand. Damn it. Besides the connection issues, and then there was a weird tree thing when you were chopping the trees.
Oh yeah.
Like so
one of the
far that's
trees
been-
just disappeared.
Oh, I think it disappeared because you'd bumped into it. When you were processing one of the trees, it was like stretched for me.
Oh,
That-
I see.
Yeah, if you see it on the stream if you watch.
Networking there.
Yeah, so it was like the base of it was where it was cut, and then you'd like driven 20 meters away, and the top of it was
Still
was
connected.
where you were. Yeah. And then once you process it, cleared. But yeah, like no crazy weird multiplayer co-op stuff so far, which is a good sign.
Oh yeah, this thing's got horrendous traction.
Yep. I had to slam it with other trucks to get it back up on. Like I dumped it at the sand quarry where the road starts in the sand, and then I had to just slam it with a pike.
I mean, yeah, like this coupley brewskis
Yeah.
building some roads with their lads, like it'll get the job done. That's for sure.
And like, yeah, it'd be cool once the full game's out what the other stuff you can do.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you know, deforesting an area, fucking digging holes or something, like make a tunnel.
Bringing
I
power
don't know.
poles would be cool.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
One of the things since the sand's uncovered, if you tip over too much, then it all fucking falls out. And then if you're driving over stuff, it'll fall out the back of it, which will then make the mound bigger. So next time it falls out even more. It's like a vicious cycle. Warning, deep water.
Not for long.
That's right. Filling it in. I don't know how I'm going to do under the electric pole, but it's like there's enough space.
You'll be able to fit into that.
I'll jump out your way.
The music's quite good too. I didn't even realize. I mean, I've just been listening to the music and quite
Yep.
enjoying it.
Yeah, it's kind of like the snow runner music. It's nice and like chill.
The best soundtrack for me, like if I'm going to listen to another game's soundtrack and do this, is Hard Space Shipbreaker. Actually, that's one you'd probably enjoy on your stream, Brent.
Hard Spaceship Breaker. Never played it.
Hard Space Shipbreaker. So you are a guy, you break apart spaceships. So every day you get like 15 minutes to work on the spaceship and tear bits off of it. It's another Saber Interactive. Oh no, it's a
Focus Entertainment or Focus Home or whatever it is. Yeah. Oh, nice. Kind of like Space Engineers. You can tear
Yeah.
ships apart and shit.
So you've got to put like outer ship hull panels go into like a certain section, and then like the aluminium goes into the furnace, and then you've got like pull out all the like computers and stuff like that out of the ship and throw those into like the barge underneath. And so it's this game of trying to do it efficiently and quickly, but also without killing yourself, because it's dangerous work. You can get crushed between things. You can set nuclear reactors off and blow the whole ship to pieces.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's really sick. It's got a great progression to it too. Highly recommend it. I'll send you a link to it. Discord.
Yeah, nice. Take a look.
It's got a bit of story, but that really gets in the way of the main experience. The next time I play it, I'm going to try do a run, like a no-death run, see if I can get through the entire game
Without killing
dying.
yourself.
Yeah, because I played through it once with like unlimited, and then I did a playthrough with like, there's different versions, so there's like a 30 death playthrough, there's like a 5 death playthrough, and then there's like a single life playthrough. So I've completed the unlimited, and then I think I did the 30 death. I already died like 4 times.
Yep.
But yeah, it's a really fun, challenging game. It's like the puzzle, I guess, is figuring out what order to take things out, like, because you've got to like eject the boosters while the core is still online. Otherwise, they'll just be like stuck, and you've got to like weirdly cut them off and do something dangerous.
Yep. That's pretty cool.
So what's it called? Rapid decompression. Anyway, thank you very much for the session, you two.
No worries, dude.
That was great fun. I'm looking forward to the full release to see what else is available.
Yep. We've only got, what, 3 months or something?
Yeah.
Getting there. Well,
It's a little while.
yeah. Time for them to fix any problems and that sort of stuff.
Oh, that's wild. They enable reviews on the Steam page.
Yeah, yeah. is it still mixed, or is it? Because there's like a bunch of people just complaining about no fuel, no gearboxes.
25% positive.
Yeah. Some people
Yeah,
are
like
like, I played the game. They're like, oh, the game was too easy, and their like time played was like 0.2 hours. And it's like, oh, so you played for like 10 minutes on the easiest map during the easiest tutorial, and the game's too easy. Like, fucking no shit.
Yeah. Like this dude wrote a review at 0.3 hours.
Yeah.
I feel like you should be able to write a review for a game unless you've got like decent hours, or unless you like refunded them.
Yeah.
Like, because I feel like you can't really write a review on a game if you haven't even played it for an hour. Like,
Yeah.
how long have we been playing?
Few hours.
2.5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, like we've been through the main thing, and now we're like, the suggestion would be do the 3 main contracts, and then if you can do random shit like this, and then assess it, because it's like, yeah, then you've actually like experienced everything that they've got in the game, or at least in the demo to try.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. I'm
Yeah.
sold on it. As long as there's some interest in, like, I guess, like retaining resources and stuff
Yeah.
like that. The point.
Yeah, there's still some things to find out about, but like, yeah, it's seems like it'll be cool.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, the like, so for DLCs, if you do DLC reviews, because you don't actually play them, they're always 0 hours. Things like that. So yeah, I guess that's why there's no limited number of time to do a review on a game.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, for $70 when it releases.
Yeah. Well, you get you can do the bundle, like the loyalty discount. So since you've got SnowRunner, you'll get a discount when you buy it. I don't know if that'll be only like if that'll continue on. I assume it will after the game goes full release.
Oh, I see.
I think it's like 20%, something like that, 20 or 25%.
Yeah, 25%
Yeah.
off the standard version, 20% off the rebuild version. I see if the rebuild version has.
Yeah, I think there's like is there a truck or something you get with the rebuild version, or kind of like a
Yeah.
special edition type thing?
Content
That's
coming
so
up.
great. It's
Yeah.
gonna be disrupt.
Very cool. I mean, yeah, just be a case of see what we get. Very exciting. It's a good time for gaming. There's a lot of good games. Got
Yeah.
News, RoadCraft. There's
We've
Monster
got-
Hunter Wilds coming out soon too.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's not far away. There's season 15 of SnowRunner's going to be out in, well, we don't know, but a month or two probably.
Yeah, Monster Hunter comes out in 2 days.
Dude at work
Yes.
is going to take the day off to play it. He's like, can I have the day off to play Monster Hunter? I was like, yeah, I don't care. You've got annual leave. Like, there's no difference to going on holiday.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's not McDonald's.
Like,
You
yeah,
don't have
it's
to,
like you're not going to be at work either way. So,
Yeah. Alrighty. Well,
Sweet. No worries, man.
catch you boys later.
Have a
Enjoy
good
your
one.
road building.
Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Let me know if you want to deliver sand or something like that, Mace. I'm happy to just keep doing stuff. Or if you want to drop off, I don't mind.
That's so good. Gotta commit now.
Yep. Good morning, Isaac. How's it going? Oops, I've got myself stuck. Yeah, just trying the co-op. We just got through all the missions again. We're just building some roads. It's just me and Mace at the moment. See, is there another? I don't think there is. No, there's no other sand quarries. Like the further you drive away, the further I have to go to get sand. Also, the further we build, the further I've got to go to get sand. Oh, I'm just playing with one of my mates. There was three of us before. Just doing a little private session. Ran them through, yeah, the missions and how to play the game, and been good.
Need a second dump truck there.
Yeah. Hopefully there won't be like a limit. I mean, I guess like, yeah, if other people are joining, maybe they can bring trucks from their game or something, like you can in SnowRunner, but
Yeah, like
being able
load
to
in with
purchase
a
more.
truck.
Yeah, instead of just a scout. That'd be kind of cool.
So someone can bring an extra dump truck.
Yep.
Depending on what sort of project you want to do with your group.
Yeah. Ooh, Isaac wants to know if it's better by yourself or with friends. I'd say with friends is pretty good. It'll depend on how the contracts are in the main game. Like doing this sort of stuff with multiple people is handy, but like, yeah, if there's proper collaboration in the main game, it'll be cool. Because even with SnowRunner, like the co-op's kind of siloed. Like there's not many contracts that you do that you actually work together. Like when we're doing that British Columbia stuff ages ago with Sean and that, like everyone was just off doing different tasks.
Yeah, unless you do one of the big deliveries.
Yeah, and there's just not like enough of those. 'Cause, yeah, like people were completing stuff. I was like, oh, I want to do that. That looks cool. I guess I'll have to do it on my own. But yeah, this looks like it will there's going to be bits of the collaboration. It'd be cool if it's scaled for multiplayer. Like some games will do it with like difficulty, but like, you know, if you have to deliver a certain amount of things in single player, like double it for 2, triple it for 3 or something like that, that'd be kind of cool. As long as I don't go too crazy with it. And
That's what Hardman's for.
I'll let you dip in there. Well, we're just filling in the road. Yeah, we're just building a road. I'll open the map in a second. I'll show you. I started building it yesterday. So we've got from all the way down here, this big intersection. This is what I did last night. I think you were going to school up to there, and then now we're all the way back down this way, down along here. I'm getting better at dumping the sand. Yeah, I've kind of figured it out. Also figured out it doesn't matter so much making piles, and that the grader kind of flattens it out pretty well.
Doesn't do much to the mud though.
No. You can, so like in that third map we did, I went through like the swamp on mine with the grader, and I kind of got stuck, and I was able to sort of almost make a ramp to get out. The terraforming will be interesting. I don't know how much like actual terraforming you'll be able to do. Does that knock over that tree?
Probably what the manual mode's for.
Potentially, yeah. What? Uh-oh.
Alright.
That's funny when you reverse, yeah, it lifts up so you can tip shit over.
The tree disappeared. So good.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of got shifted when I put the sand down, so I figured it might potentially disappear. We should have been able just to push it over. Oh, hello, Mr. Mustache. How's it going? Doing a bit of co-op. We're in the free roam, doing random things. I might actually just chuck a little bit in this puddle in front of you. Oh, actually, no, I'll wait. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, the fucking... There's a... this is the end of the road. There's a map thing here.
The X's?
Yep.
You shall not pass.
A red barrier. I guess we can just keep going down towards the construction depot. That's funny. I didn't even realize. I was like, oh yeah, we can go scout out this bit. I haven't been down here before. Might just move this out the way and start laying some asphalt. Yep, things are going well, mate. Like I said, we've just been playing a bit of co-op. Ran the guys through the missions because they hadn't played yet. We're just mucking about. Oh, this thing's so slow. Thing's way better going in reverse. Let's do that. I thought you weren't going to make it.
I don't think I was either.
If the bloody death wobbles, the articulator steering, it's like you're steering to the right and then you go too far and then you can't. Well, this only just makes it through here. And then you're going too far to the left and it's just non-stop going the wrong way. So I'll leave that wet bit there because I might put more sand in it later.
You don't want to roll it yet?
Oh, you can if you want.
I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, she's not the fastest thing. Uh-oh. No, I'm good. But I was stuck for a second. Who's going to make it through first? Whoa. It looks so good when it's rolled. So like shiny and flat. Or smooth. Oh, missed a bit. Another bit. Oh, hold on, I'll just get this little corner. All right, yeah, you good? Oh, I missed a little. Hold on, I missed a little spot. Can't have a little spot. Not done. There we go. The nose gets stuck in this thing all the time. Come on, you bastard. Maybe I can get it from this angle. Yes.
I feel like I can play lawn mowing simulator now.
Yep, following your lines. Making sure you get full coverage. Yep. Isaac says it looks like a professional job. Don't look too close at it. It's like a rock. I don't know how that got on the road, but
Would have been under the sand. I think it just pushed it
Comes
up to the
through,
top
yeah.
once I rolled it.
I can always just get the grader and push it off. Well, there can be a rock to remind us of Snow Runner. All the rocks that are always on the roads. Righto, Isaac. Let's go.
Bit in the corner here didn't turn
That's
out
making
too
me
well.
do this.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh no, you might get stuck. Yeah. The collision doesn't seem too bad. You can't like, I mean, we did push each other into the that water.
The little river.
Yeah. Like, yeah, no crazy net code. It's definitely not Kunos. I thought it would flip you. Well, I mean, the roller's pretty bloody heavy. Yep, definitely much better dumping sand today than yesterday. Whoa.
I'm just trying to get rid of those bloody rocks.
All right. Nah, that's all right. Don't worry about them. Oh no, don't drop sand there. Damn it. Warning, deep water. Uh-oh. I've almost drowned my truck. Oh, there are logs here. Oh no, my engine's flooded. Right, the recovery place is like 50 meters away. I need to bring the old stump grinder down. Where are we? Well, is it? No, it's up there. Destroy these trees in the water.
Sure if it'll work.
Yeah, it will. Well, I'm pretty sure it will. I destroyed a big tree with a stump grinder that had fallen down yesterday. You can't grind like standing trees, but yeah, the ones that are just on the road, you should be able to do. Handbrake. Bike.
Broke a bit of it with the grader.
There is one problem when transporting vehicles. If the vehicle is in reverse on the flatbed when you're driving forward, fucking beeps the vehicle that you're towing because it's like going backwards.
Thinks it's driving.
Yeah. Being able to strap these down will be nice when they do that. It's fucking shifting about. And make sure I don't tip around this corner. Oh god. Alright, I'll just do this. Much faster. Alright, let's grind these motherfuckers. Oh. Alright, there's one. Alright, are there any more in the other holes? Let's take a look. Oh, there are, but they are despawn when I drive over them, I think. Oh, we got some trees. Just push these over. Die tree. Oh, there's a big stump up here I should be able to get rid of. Uh-oh. This hole's very deep. Luckily this has a nice high air filter. You can do sand if you want, it's up to you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind if you want to do sand, I can do the grading. Alright, this can stay here. Oh, there's a rock there. I'm pain. Which you can control the tilt forwards and like up and down. Like you can do left and right with the grading tilt, but you can't make it move forwards. Like when it's in sand mode, it kind of tilts it up a little bit. Oh, you can probably see where I was, let's see where you are. Yeah, you don't need to go that far. On the left of you there's all that dirt where I've been driving in. You can just go kind of into there. If you look in on the map, you'll see under sand quarries.
Local.
Yep. $2,018 minutes to your premium steam, nice. Already's looking fresh. Thank you. Look at how much we've done. So this is all the stuff I did yesterday. I did this.
Should fill in the sand
from
hole here. Make some road.
The sand hole. Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, so this from the sand quarry all the way up and then up to here and around there is what I did yesterday. And then while I was waiting for Sean, I did from here down the road about there. And now we've done all here. Turns out the map ends there. But yeah, might as well just keep going along and I do a loop. And then we can look at, we probably won't end up doing that, but yeah. Bit of fun, busy work. Actually, I haven't tried this yet. Where's a bit that I can do? Might try the destruction mode and see if I can fix the speed hump that's not really a speed hump anymore. I accidentally dropped a bunch of sand on it. You want me to flatten this out a bit? We kind of do that maybe.
Keep accidentally turning on my bloody handbrake.
Yeah, the difference in controls is sometimes I always go to put the handbrake on and then just like keep driving because one doesn't do anything. Well, it's the like controls for the cranes and shit. I'm good. I got space. Isaac's my intrusive thoughts. He's like, now you should flip him with the dozer. And actually, hold on, stay there, Mace. I don't know if we might be able to flip it. Not marching, manual. Damn it, he's running away. Wait, no, can I get underneath? Yeah, nah.
You gotta do advanced control. Tilt
Yeah,
up
I
in
am.
front.
Oh. how's that, Isaac? Oh no. That's funny. Destruction sanding. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna see if I can destroy all my handbrakes on, that's why I'm not moving. You're empty, by the way. Oh yeah, you're coming back. Like you're gonna drive down the end of the road. Oh yeah, that bloody speed hump's like mad flat now. That's a shame. Oh, that's cool. Asphalt destruction. It's like full crumbles into like bits. I mean, not unexpected, but yeah, definitely cool. Yeah, I kind of broke the jump before Isaac because I was driving over it with a dump truck and then I dumped a bunch of sand. And then when I drove over it with the, whoops, the other things, it like fixed it. So.
Ah, the OCD finally got to him.
That's funny. I've been on mute for you for a while. Yeah, I was saying before the chat said I should try and tip you with this. And then, yeah, I was trying to fix the jump. The jump was kind of fixed. It was not anywhere near as crazy as it was earlier. You make a better jump, yeah. I think maybe further down. I need more sand in here for sure. I can figure that out another time. Like after the bottom of the hill where it flattens out, put a jump here at this intersection. That would be funny. Maximum speed. What is my computer doing? My other computer, what are you?
Whereabouts up here? Did you want more sand?
Oh, you'll see it where I've destroyed the road. You just want to dump a little bit there, and then I'll come and flatten it out in a minute. I'll go do what you've been doing down here. Yeah, the problem with making a huge jump is that the roller and that won't drive up it. So yeah, it's a little bit difficult to make it like a massive kicker. Oh, Churchill time. First for today, got thinking the other day, so are you cutting back? Oh, I did. Didn't mean anything, but like, yeah, only having a couple of days, it's fine. You know, can be one of those guilty pleasures. There's much worse things that you could be doing. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm going. No worries, Isaac. Have a good day. I might catch you later. Travis is gambling his channel points. You're lucky, Travis, this time you actually won. Haven't been on a great streak lately.
Gambling isn't the answer, Travis.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to get this leveled out unless I just make, like, change the actual road a heap. It's just the uphill's kind of awkward. Like it like digs in and then... Yeah, it's fine. This game only exists for a week and then it all gets deleted. So...
And we can do it all over again in May.
Yep. New contracts. I assume the maps will be the same, but fully unlocked.
I'm guessing the whole map will just unlock.
Yeah, it might be just like SnowRunner. Whether there'll be watchtowers, I wouldn't think so, since scouting I don't think is really... I mean, there are scout vehicles, so maybe you go find other vehicles and that. It'll probably be like Spin Tires and Mud Runner where you can just drive up to the vehicle and then it unlocks it. So that's one thing I didn't test. Yeah, so did you... Because I didn't realise that the other trucks, like these stuff would appear after I completed, like the Tiger B wasn't available at the start. I had to drive near it and then it was there. I wonder if you could have just instantly unlocked this road stuff without doing the contracts first. I don't know if there's a limit to how much wider you can make it. I think you can just keep going wider forever.
Not sure. It did seem to run out eventually.
I guess maybe it's the same as Ford, like Ford kind of runs out after a little while, it tapers off.
What do you reckon? One more on the left? In the puddle?
And I'll see if I can... Oh, actually we might need a little bit more, yeah. I'll try and expand this a little bit, but... It might be like low, still wet. Oh no. Now we're good. See if I can knock off this little ridge. Every time I drive over it makes it worse. Whoops. That kind of worked. No, don't dig a hole. Right, you're right. You can get past. Oh, knocked down a tree. Nice.
Nature, yeah.
Carrying on the tradition of the snow runner, like, you know, environmentally friendly industries like oil drilling and mining and logging, deforestation.
Yep. There's a couple of missions in there that heavily implied bribery too.
Yeah. Yeah, reading the mission things are kind of funny. Now we can have Kelly tell us about him with the Minnesota accent. I said on Zing Stream the other day, it looks like, sounds like she's a character from Fargo. With Lester Nygaard. I'll just jump out your way.
This whole area here's gone. Right there's a bit of a dip.
Yeah, I was trying to fix that before. It's and then when you have a dip, when you drive into it with the blade down, it makes it worse because the blade digs into the ground.
Yeah, it might have to come from the other side.
Yeah, actually that might work. Be fine. Yeah. Marching mode. Fucking didn't do shit. What the hell? Oh, actually, it might be because it's like the edge of where the pond was, so maybe it can't go any lower. It's fine. Yeah, the low bit's like where the pond was, so the other bit's still the bank. We could put another layer of sand on it, but fuck that.
Once we get the full release, we'll have to make a little drive-through for the sand.
Yeah.
So you don't have to reverse out every time.
Just like, yeah, a little loop, pave it in. What do I think so far of the old RoadCraft? I really like it. It's really, really good. It's the more I drive it, the more I kind of like it. Like this sort of stuff is just a bit of fun. Yeah, like you were saying in your stream, waiting to find out how the main game mechanics are going to work, like what we're going to be able to do with the AI, what money does, that sort of thing. What other stuff? Like, so we've got logging and like road building, but we haven't got anything else. Like we haven't done excavation. I guess we've done recycling and that sort of thing, but like, yeah, it'll be. I can see a lot of promise in the game. Very, very pleased with it. We haven't really had many bugs. Saying we had a bit of connection issues. That could have just been internet problems. It's fine. I'll get it. But yeah. It'd be cool. Like, I guess it depends on what other things there are to do. I don't know. There was excavators in the trailer, right? And there's one in the sand quarry. Whether we get to use it or not, whether we can dig holes, I'm not sure. But if you can destroy your asphalt, it'd be kind of cool if you could move your sand. Like, even if it's just excavators, kind of like the crane in the junkyard, to be able to load up sand and other, like, you know, if there's like gravel and stuff for other missions or something, I don't know. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what else there kind of is as well. Yeah, it's funny. So last night, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, when I was almost done with the third map, I was driving those pipes around and I was thinking, I'm like, I'm kind of a bit bored of this. I might end the stream early. And then I was like, oh no, I'll just start building some roads for a little bit and then I'll finish the stream. Yeah, once I started building the roads and doing that, I was like, yeah, it looks pretty deep. Yeah, like I was like, yeah, had a heap of fun. Like, yeah, I think because the driving is similar-ish to SnowRunner, but not the same. But like the new stuff, the different stuff is the more exciting bit.
Yeah, very deep. Almost flooded the engine.
Yeah, you could just reverse it in and then just dump from the end. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I drowned my Scout in this when I first started. I just drove straight into it and then was like, whoop, that's a deep hole. And I was like, oh, there's no autonomous winch. That's all right. Just make a little bump. Yeah, the sand definitely runs out width-wise eventually.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, the genie can make infinite sand.
It would take a long time, but you could just go back and forth, making the road longer and longer and longer. It would make paving the entire map a lot easier. does it a little bit with the roller on the asphalt as well. Like it kind of makes it slightly wider than it was.
Bring a couple more in, then I'll probably head off.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good. It's getting a bit late for me too, so. You definitely can't drown the truck in here anymore. Give it a bit of a wash.
All the sand where that first puddle is under the power pole. It's all wet. That's a cool effect.
Yeah, it'll dry out too. I think it's from the rain. I've noticed that it kind of gets wet and then it'll dry out. Like where you did the sand for the, oh, it is all wet because it's like lowing, yeah. To get to the sand genie, that was all muddy for a bit and then it kind of dried out and turned into dirt. I'm assuming it's like from the rain and the weather. I don't know for sure though.
Yeah, it could like harden up on the surface.
Yeah, I don't know if it actually affects like the grip or anything like that, but yeah, it definitely like looks different. wonder if maybe it's just wet where the puddle is all the time.
Yeah, it might be because there's still a bit of water on the sides.
Yeah, potentially. Here you go, Temp. How's it going? Trying out a bit of co-op. Building some roads. So crazy. It was like a mad swampy bit with like trees and shit everywhere. Now it's just like a nice long dirt patch.
The way the map works is very cool though.
Yeah, the full like top down view. First thing I noticed, I was like jumped into the map and then I could see when I drove into that puddle, I could see my tire marks. I was like, that's really cool. Okay, you can see where everyone's been driving, watching the trucks go around. It'd be cool if you could spectate like other people like you can the AI trucks. Like if you're sitting waiting for someone, you can just spectate them and watch them driving around. What is that? Oh, that's the cable layer. Again, I've been on bloody mute. I was saying, yeah, it's cool on the map that you can see the tracks and stuff for everyone, like when they're driving around. Yeah, like when I first checked the map, I could see where I drove into that big puddle. I was like, oh yeah, that's where I've been. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could spectate the drivers, not just the AI. It'd be kind of cool. I think I might do it. I think that's probably enough for today.
Yep.
Been late, so yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks for swinging by.
All good. That's fun.
Yeah, it's good. And yeah, when the oh, my truck's flashing and doing weird things. Okay. Good now. Yeah, when the full release comes out, it should be a bit of fun. So, yeah, I'll end this session. Vendor hub. Righto. Well, I'll jump off. I'll just sign off on the stream and that sort of stuff. But I'll catch you later, dude.
No worries. See you,
All
man.
right. See ya. Righto. So yeah, I think we'll finish up. G'day, Joe. Sorry you've joined at the right at the end. Just did a bunch of co-op. Tested it out. Went pretty well. Worry not, it's just my video card melting. Oh, the flashing truck. Let me see. What is the temperature at? Where are you? The coolant temp's only 35 degrees, so. CPU temp. Yeah, 68. So it was around 70, 75, which is fine. And then the CPU, 58 degrees. But it's like, where are we? CPU's like 30%, GPU's at like 70%. So I've got everything cranked. It's like everything on Ultra. I did find that, where was it? The resolution scale. I had it on native to start with, and I was getting weird, like, they looked like scan lines from an old VHS, but quality has been fine the whole time. But yeah, obviously balanced performance, ultra performance, and that would give me even more frames, probably make it work a little bit less. But yeah, I just wanted to crank it all to see how good it would look and how it would survive. So yeah, like I said, that's going to do it. We are going to, I don't know if I'll stream RoadCraft again this week before the demo ends. I might do a little bit of random stuff in lunch breaks and that sort of thing just to muck about, but I'll see how we go by the weekend. Maybe I'll be like fainting to play it some more, but yeah, we will probably be back in SnowRunner. Tomorrow we'll be back in Amur. We're hoping to finish NAI, and I think if I've got time, I might do the rocket trailer. I've got a little bit of a plan. I was looking at the map runner, and I think I might have a decent route, so give it a go. But yeah, thanks everyone for dropping by. Thanks for the raids, and if any of the raiders are still on, thank you for coming to hang out. I will be changing it back from a follower / sub only stream, so you don't have to be subscribed for more than 5 minutes or followed for more than 5 minutes on Twitch to be able to comment. But yeah, we'll end the stream a little bit early. Premiere is in an hour and a half. Nice. Yep, everyone check out Stu's first ever stream in an hour and a half. Stu's Gamebox. Go check out his channel, give it a like, watch if you can. But yeah, that'll do it for now. Thanks a lot, and I'll catch you all next time.